4 months already. Damn, time flies.
Good morning, lads. What do you mean you can't hear anything? There's music playing. Where am I? Getting too old, your hearing's going. Hi, good morning, guys. Yeah, you guys got old. I had to wait until the ad was over. It's usually what I'm waiting for if I don't if I leave the music playing for a bit longer. It's usually because Twitch doesn't load up the ad quick enough, and I like to wait for it to be done. Or I'm peeing, which was a bit of a twofer. Get to do both. Hey Pip, good morning. 84 years.
It's been 84 years.
You're all so old now. Look at that, 46. Thank you very much for... Oh no, 50 months. That's half a year.
4 years. I am
You
feeling
guys, you're so old. Thank you very much. Thank you for 50 months, half of 100. Yeah, I could do maths. I know that 2 times 50 is 100. And Sec, thank you so much for 4 years, which is nearly half of 100 even. Thank you so much for 4 years. Thank you so very much for tier 3. Gosh, you guys, I can see why you guys' hearing have gone. And Lou, thank you very much. Thank you very much for 4 months. I peeped that when I was getting the stream ready. Oh, it's fucking hot, isn't it? I would not even. It's unbelievably hot. I'm hoping I've tried to keep my office cool. Yeah, I'm hoping that it will be all right. I am covered in sweat though. Yeah, it's been stinking hot. Haven't seen you guys since last month. I know. How was your? How's everybody's June? End of June. Craig. 56. That's more than half 100. That's 6 more than half 100. Great. Thank you very much. Happy. Oh my god, it is Wednesday. Happy Windy Wednesday. I thought it obviously it feels like Monday. How's Susan the weather? She is a bit of a mixed bag. She's all right. We do our best to keep her cool. We give her like fruit mixed up with a little bit of yogurt, and you can put it on like a lick mat or something, and then put it in the freezer, and it's like a little bit of an ice cream for her. And she likes those, and that cools her down. Sometimes we pour water on her as well, because it's easier to cool off if she's like wet. Especially if she sat in front of the fan or something, it'll give her a nice breeze on her head. Yeah, we just do our best to keep her cool. Rug! Thank you. Thank you for gifting a sub to I would not even. Welcome back. I would even welcome you back to the weenies. Thank you, Rug. Thank you very much. Rug, how are we doing today? How's your weekend? It's still hot from the past 4 days. Yeah, it's cooling that shit down, isn't it? We've been waking up really early, like ungodly early, like 5:30, 6-ish, and opening the windows to try and get some of that like crisp morning air in. Just try and like get the heat out and get the cold in. It's so unbelievably hot. Yeah. It's too hot. I was really actually glad that I didn't stream on Monday. I was like, oh, I would have had to cancel the stream anyway, because my office, I think, is the hottest room we have, and that's not just because of the like computer and the stream and stuff. It just seems to be the room that gets the hottest. So I probably would have had to have cancelled anyway, because it gets even hotter in here because of the lights and because of the computer and because of like having to have the like no way of cooling it down. Do you have the aircon unit, which is here, which we did turn on, but it does mess with the audio, so we try not to have it on unless I like absolutely like need it. Yeah, just not my flat. Have you, I mean, it's like saying, if you turn it off and on again, have you opened the windows? I open the windows and put fans in front of the windows to try and blow the air in. Yeah, you all suffer the heat while I'm enjoying the cold weather. How cold does it get for you? 19 degrees outside. Do you find that your body kind of adjusts to it and that you get hotter at colder temperatures? Like, so like, oh, blimey, it's 19 degrees. That's pretty balmy. Whereas, you know, some other people would be like, oh, 90 degrees, that's pretty okay. Like, you've already got the shorts out at like 13 degrees. Oh, it's hot today. 30 degrees and humid. Ooh. Have you been out on the hammock? And fourth, I wanted to ask you, how's your dog? How's Doggo doing today? I thought about you this weekend. I thought I must ask. Yeah. Yeah, well, it's the old saying that everybody always says, UK houses always retain the heat really well, don't they? The flats and houses are built to keep the heat in because it's so cold. But I swear to God, in the winter it gets so fucking cold anyway, though. It seems to be too hot in the summer because it retains all the heat, and too cold in the winter because it doesn't retain the heat enough, and then the heating bill is so expensive. Oh, the hammock's damp. Rain or piss? If you make sure, Rooks. Yeah, clammy around 70, so wear t-shirts. Yeah. 19, put a jacket on. Be drenched in sweat even if it's raining. Yeah. Oh yeah, will the hammock get moldy? Yeah, do you have to dry it off? Hang on, I've got some icy water and it's getting everywhere. Yeah. Oh yeah, heat pumps. Yeah. I don't know if are we particularly pushing for heat pumps in the UK at the moment? I don't know if they're like maybe new builds have heat pumps in them. I know there's a push for solar energy at the moment, which is, you know, is great. And yes, sorry. How long it takes me to process my brain. Whoever asked, have I played Broken Sword 4? Yes, I have. It might be up on the VODs at the moment. Yes, I have played Broken Sword 4. We finished it maybe 2 weeks ago-ish. We did finish it, and now we're on Broken Sword 5. It's probably in the VODs. Sally asked me that right at the beginning. I thought about it, answered it in my head, and then talked about something else. No, fourth. Oh, the baby. Oh, I know. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh. How are you feeling today, fourth? Hope you're feeling better. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that's real shitty. Like, I hope you're doing all right. Oh, that sucks. I'm gonna cry. Yeah. No, all right. Let's get Broken Sword out. Let's talk about something else because I'll cry as well. It's not gonna be any use for any of us, is it? All right, Broken Sword 5. Yeah, Broken Sword 5. He sends good morning. How are we doing today? Happy Wednesday. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what I'll do when. Can't look at it now. I think it's a widescreen as well. Look at that. Wow. It's the first Broken Sword game we've played in widescreen. Look at that. Yeah, I must have blinked and missed. Yeah, Broken Sword 4. Yeah, it was, I think it was we played it before Rootries. So I think we played Rootries last week. Maybe then the week before that was Broken Sword 5. I had a big debate about what I wanted to play. I really wasn't sure. But I don't know. I just landed on Broken Sword 5 because I was like, well, I just know we'll all enjoy it. I'll enjoy it. Yeah, it's quite modern. I know I'm in the retro category. I don't know what year. 2013. It's retro. It's fine. Yeah, it's retro. I would do East. East is 2012 as well. I seem to be a fake retro streamer at the moment, don't I? Yeah. Oh no, broken ankle. Is it doing better now, nerd? Frankie, good morning. If you've not played a point-and-click adventure game before, then we'd recommend you play the short tutorial. Do you think the tutorial is... Why would I start at episode 2? That's weird. Do you think it's story relevant? You know, sometimes they integrate the tutorials into it. 3 Shetland ponies are fighting fit. I bet you've been giving them lots of cuddles. How are they dealing with the heat as well, Ford? Yeah, I don't think I need a tutorial. I'm just worried that it's like story relevant. Like they're gonna... Oh, you know what? I'll just start new game. I don't know why anyone would want to start at episode 2 though. They're like, oh fuck episode 1. I'll just start a new game. But the serpent was wiser than all the animals were in paradise, and God cursed the serpent and called him devil. And he said, behold, Adam has become like one of us, knowing evil from good. Battle not with monsters, lest ye become a monster. And if you gaze into the abyss gazes also into you. I have time to read who they were. I think one of them was in Nietzsche, though. Hey, Veer. Yeah, oh, my sticky tissues. Oh my god, look at that! Wow. That looks nice. Yeah, they can always find a shady spot. It doesn't bother them. I should imagine the horseflies are quite intense in the summer, though. Very American. Wait, I don't know. Is this a hawk? It's not an eagle, is it? Or is it an eagle? I think it's a hawk. Oh god, I hope we're getting to visit that old lady. You remember the hot old lady from the second game? Oh, it came out in 2 parts. I always hate it when games put, or developers put games out in like chapters and parts. I get when they do it, but I always hate it because I just want to play the whole thing. Oh, are we World War II?
Tiago, go with your mother to the camp.
Rug! Thank you, Rug! Thank you for gifting a sub to Pip. Pip. Yes. Welcome back.
We will join you shortly.
Thank you.
The painting.
You know, it does remind me of Telltale a little bit. I hope you guys can't hear the fan. I just turned it towards me.
This way.
Oh my god, he's peeping at the window. Oh, it's a kid.
Senora, it is too late. Go.
No, Papa.
Goodbye, Daddy. Goodbye.
Senor, in here.
Evil man with fedora. Thank you, Rug. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for gifting us sub to Nerd. Thank you very much, Rug. Nerd, welcome back to the Weenies. Thank you, Rug. Really kind of you. Thank you.
Paris in the spring.
Oh.
Passion, romance, l'amour. I was
Looks
working on
nice.
insurance. It paid the rent, just about. And then, by chance,
Oh,
I met Nico
insurance.
at a private view.
You didn't tell me.
I thought
that
we
you
were a
back in
lawyer.
Paris, Josh?
We should catch up. Let's have lunch.
Nobody move.
Sorry. Shouldn't laugh. He just, like, very thought out that he bought it in a pizza.
Stay back.
He's British. Stay back.
Once again, Paris had shown me her dark side. A brutal robbery.
He was a bail
senseless
bondsman.
murder.
And then he
Nico
was
and I were about to be
some kind of
drawn
random
into a
lawyer
new
the
and
first time as
terrifying
well.
adventure together.
Hey, Darth. Yeah.
The gallery
Only
owner was
25
dead.
degrees at
I
work.
guess sometimes playing the hero doesn't pay.
How have you been doing in
My
the heat?
company had insured the exhibition, so I had a crime to solve. The
Michael,
cops would be here soon.
what is George's job? So we're a art insurer now. I wonder how we moved from being a lawyer to being in insurance as well. I do think it's funny that the murderer brought it in a pizza box. Like, he could have brought it in under his coat. He could have done anything, but he was like, no, I need the pizza box. You know, people need to think that I'm just a pizza delivery man. But then instantly takes the gun out. Yeah, I always thought that George was a bit of a nepo baby, but he keeps saying he's poor, so I don't know. Oh, he just had it left from lunch, and he was like, might as well use it, reuse, upcycle. Gonna have to manage it, Frankie. Yeah, maybe he was hungry and ate before it. Maybe we'll find who the murderer is, because he's the one with pizza stains on his hands. Wanted a piece of the action.
The priest was giving last rites to the gallery.
Oh,
Not interfere.
okay. I want to interfere. Well, I kind of do want to interfere, though. Can George just walk around? Oh, yeah, he can.
My friend has asked for anime recommendations. And it's
Oh, yeah,
kind of
yeah.
weird. Anyone have any bizarre
Bizarre.
anime recommendations?
Oh, my God. Which was the one that Gulux told me to watch? No, I actually have to... It was, Oh, what was it? It was really good, actually. It was really bizarre, but really good. It was a sports anime. Anime about sports. It was a sports anime where it's like a total wipeout course, and they have to push each other off the total wipeout course into the water to stay on, but they can only use their ass and their boobs to do it. And it was actually really good. It was really like obviously it was a lot of like fan service, and it was so good. It was a really well done sports anime. I don't actually, hang on, I wonder if it's in the Discord. Keijo! Oh no, how did you know that? You're like, oh yeah. Yeah, it's called Keijo. Otto's got it. It's really good, honestly. Me and Greg started watching it for because Gulux told us that it was funny. We started watching it just to, watch an episode and come back and say how funny it was. We ended up watching the entire series because it was gripping. It was like, it was really well done. It was like a really engrossing sports anime where you root for the people. And it was funny. Yeah, it was funny in a good way as well. It was funny in not just a kind of haha boobs kind of way, but like, yeah, it was really good. Anime does do sports well. I like Haikyuu. Haikyuu's one of my favorites. All right, should we save? All right, hang on. Oh no, I'm sure it's fine. The save menu wouldn't open up, so I was suspicious that it was one of those ones that open up in another window. But I think it's fine. Right. Let's have a little peek. Let's start from the left and move right. Yeah, honestly, if they like Haikyuu, I think they will genuinely like Keijo. Because it's good. I still don't like Red Wolf.
Where the stolen painting had hung.
Maybe at some point me and Greg need to watch Red Dwarf and we'll see if Greg likes it.
The stolen painting had an alarm.
Oh, it had an alarm. I thought that was like a save.
When the painting was removed. I needed to find out why it hadn't.
Monster again. Oh, 72 episodes. I think the longest anime I've watched... I mean, I've watched Dragon Ball. It's probably Dragon Ball. But maybe Black Clover. I didn't watch all of Black Clover. I watched up until like 4 episodes before the end.
I pressed the vibration detector pad. Nothing happened.
So it's not working.
I pressed the vibration detector pad. Nothing happened.
Yeah, she ran off to chase the thief. Nice set, crikey.
So, the alarm wasn't
Oh, it-
broken.
But the pressure pads were.
It was the speaker cone for the alarm. It hadn't sounded.
Is it loud enough, lads? It seems a bit quiet.
Looked fine to me. That wasn't the reason the alarm didn't go off.
George is quite soft-spoken in this game. Don't actually know if I can turn it up any more than it is. Yeah, it's a bit quiet. No, hang on. Do I have to go back to main menu?
It was the speaker cone for the alarm.
That's much better, isn't it?
Sounded when the painting was stolen.
Mm. Yeah, I had to ramp speech all the way up and then music up just a little bit.
I pressed the vibration detector pad. Nothing happened.
Oh, Fairy Tale. You don't like Fairy Tale? I've heard Fairy Tale is quite good. I haven't watched it personally. Oh, Run Like the Wind. I watched actually I was reading the manga for Hana Kimi. I don't know if anyone's heard of that one. That one's about it's a romance, but it's got a pole vault element to it. It's like 90% romance, 10% pole vault, so it's maybe not a very good sports manga. But I think they're adapting that into anime.
The alarm still worked on
Oh,
that
works.
painting. I wondered why the stolen painting's alarm hadn't sounded.
Well, it seems like the pressure pads just aren't working. Oh, Chainsaw Man. We never ended up watching
I pressed the
Chainsaw Man.
vibration detector pad. Nothing happened.
I kind of wasn't. I
pressed the
still don't think
vibration
I'm in the right
detector pad.
headspace to watch it because it's so like.
I pressed the vibration
Gruesome.
detector pad.
Then again, love Jujutsu
Nothing
Kaisen.
happened.
Maybe. I don't want to touch all the paintings because I presume
Just
they're all working.
90,000 for this one.
Oh, a bargain.
The door was locked with a keypad. The wires from the camera ran into the room behind. It must have captured the whole robbery. If I could get the code to the keypad, I might be
poor
able to
guy.
shed some light on the crime.
I wonder if I could steal his glasses. Okay, so we need the code for the keypad.
The bust was balanced precariously
Hey,
on the
ye.
pedestal. I didn't want to knock it off.
Okay. Let's keep going. Oh!
I had a small fling with my pole vault poles in high school. A lot of ups and downs.
You just got me thinking of Ivan the Terrible now, Paul. Thank you. Paul, thank you for 56 months. Thank you. Good morning. Let's have a look at our pizza box, shall we? We've also got something we can do with this
The thief left
painting.
the pizza box behind. I wondered what was in it.
Oh, should we hit? Oh,
Well,
a slice
no
of pizza.
surprise there. Pizza. The guy must have been hungry. There was only one slice left.
Should we take that with us? Oh. Are we not going to pick that up, George? Yeah, just leave it on the floor. How do I? Oh, there it is. That.
No one had noticed the pizza box fall onto the floor.
So you're just going to
I
leave it there.
decided to leave it alone.
But I'd noticed.
Another alarm working as it should. The poster looked old. I didn't want to touch it.
Are you guys a fridge cold pizza or a microwave pizza kind of people? Do you prefer to microwave your old pizza or do you prefer to like just eat it straight out of the fridge? Cold and go. Yeah, cold and go, Tony.
It was Hector Lane, France's
Air-fried
greatest
pizza.
art critic. We'd met before.
So you're just wrong.
It hadn't ended well. For a moment, I thought he was dead. But from the snoring, I guessed he'd only fainted.
Do you snore when you faint? I mean, I don't. But is that something that other people
Lane
do?
was out cold.
Do you think maybe I can
I was
offer him
gonna
some
need something to
pizza?
bring him around.
You prefer cold to freshly cooked. You know what? Sometimes I prefer cold to freshly cooked as well. There's something about the like hard cheese on top, dipped in hot soup.
Even unconscious, Lane's body reacted to food.
Dipped in hot soup. Does he not want the
It
pizza?
was going to take something stronger than pizza to wake Lane.
Okay, stronger than pizza.
The poster looked.
I was hoping maybe I could touch some of the paintings because it might wake him up. Let's talk to the priest anyway, and then we'll. Oh, heat it in a pan with a bit of water to steam it. My God, that's fancy.
Yes,
And rug you
yes.
microwave it.
I'm George Stobart. My company insured the exhibition.
I think I'm a cold pizza
My
kind of
name
person.
is
Like,
Simeon.
Is there anything I can do?
You can pray for his soul.
CBT
A
angel.
senseless murder.
On the contrary, this killing makes plenty of sense.
What do you mean?
A great evil has taken place. This is the work of the devil.
What?
I am a Dominican priest. I know these things.
Do we trust him?
Now, excuse me. I must pray.
1 minute, I'd been planning dinner with Nico. The next, I was talking art theft, murder, and the devil with a priest.
Oh, but now I get to poke the body though, because he's left. Oh, can I take your
He
glasses?
definitely looked better. I put the glasses back where they were. Best to leave the evidence.
Oh,
there.
sorry, my big old head's in the way. So we can. Oh, I can close and open his eyes. Could you imagine seeing someone doing this with a real corpse? Just. So I can see he's got something in his
Hair today, gone
Oh
tomorrow.
my God, I can.
I decided to let Henri's toupee rest in peace.
Oh my God. Yeah, I thought he just blinked. So we could straighten him up, like we could, like, oh, that's nice. But I think we'll just leave him as we found him. Toupee askew. Why would we call the police when we can, like, play with his dead body? Okay, we can't look at his crotch. Well, he seemed pretty rich.
I didn't want Henri's blood on my hands.
Okay, fair enough.
In Henri's pocket was a tiny bottle. It was a bottle of Brett. The
Oh.
label claimed it would wake the beast within.
Is that like Viagra? Or is it just like perfume?
There was a small piece of paper in the dead man's hand.
My final wishes
It
is
was
to
too
adjust my
thin to
toupee. Do you want it
read,
adjust wrong or adjusted
2:30
right?
Be ready. Innocent
Oh.
enough. Until I realized that the robbery took place at 2:30.
Like, what if you died and it was
There
still
was something
perfectly on
fishy
your
going
head?
on
Would you want
around
us to
here,
then adjust
and
it so it
wasn't
was
just
askew?
canapes.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to skip that.
I
got
didn't need to look at
overexcited.
the note a second time. It wasn't tough to remember. 2:30 p.m. Be ready.
I got overexcited about the toupee talk. Yeah, you're gonna have to redraft it. Like, what happens if it's perfectly fine? We need a plan for both. Oh, it won't let me unzip his trousers or look in his pockets. Okay, I don't think he's got anything else going on with him.
A cryptic note and a bottle of overpowering cologne. No personal effects or anything else of substance. I definitely needed to check out that office.
Highly inappropriate. Okay, let's use the odor toilet on Lane. I was kind of hoping Lane was Flap, but
Time
that would be a
to
nice
awaken the
twist.
beast. What?
These animations are really good and smooth as well. Highly inappropriate, Laura. Oh, there's a piece of shit on the floor as well.
What was that? It smells like the 70s. Where am I?
You fainted.
Oh, nail clippers.
The nail clippers were monogrammed with the letters
Yeah, I
HL.
did try and wake him up with a pizza.
Hector Lane. They must have fallen out of his pocket.
Do you think we can clip his nails for him? I wonder if they smell like toe jam.
Lane's nail clippers. The initials HL were engraved on them.
2013 rug. Still retro, right?
Welcome
close
back
enough.
to the land of the living.
I wouldn't exactly call this living.
I like the
Don't
art.
just stand there.
Look
Get
at
me something
Paris.
to eat. I've had a terrible shock, you know.
It is, yeah. 8 exclamation points. That's how you know it's going to be 8 stars out of 10. It's really a 10 out of 10, to be honest. It's so good.
I asked for food, boy, not a cardboard simulacrum.
I honestly think
Okay,
they'll
if you
like
don't want
it.
it.
I hope they
I
get
didn't
dragged
say
into
that.
it like I did.
Now give it here.
Wow, they even animated him eating the pizza as well.
Given the circumstances, that was surprisingly acceptable.
Yeah, I
Now,
think it's
what's
a
been
nice
going
mix
on?
between
Oh,
3D,
Henri,
but
is he
Dead?
the
Afraid so.
2D games.
poor chap? Just
Keeps the
like
spirit
going to
of
steal
the
the
2D
limelight,
games.
though.
Excuse me.
Do I know you?
Yes.
Hey,
our paths
Strider,
have
good
crossed
morning.
In the Glee's gallery?
Of course, the man with the absinthe.
I had to check he wasn't
I
hiding
don't
anything
suppose
in his
Afraid not.
pockets.
Pity. I'm sorry, but I'm having trouble remembering your name.
I'm George Stobart. I insured the exhibition.
I hope you have deep pockets then, my boy.
Oh, yeah, because they'll be able to
Could
do
I
an
ask you a few
insurance claim,
questions,
won't they?
Mr. Lane?
And that's going to get,
Fire away.
that's going to put me in a bit of a sticky situation. It's a bit annoying that if I mean, I guess you guys... I'll just stay off screen, it's fine. You don't need to see me for now. Let's ask him
Are
about
these
his
your
nail clippers.
Of course. See, they're monogrammed with my initials.
How about some more of this?
I don't think so. As a cell volatile, it was acceptable. As a cologne, it would be barbaric.
I wonder why there's an empty space here. I wonder if that suggests that there's an item that I haven't picked up.
I don't suppose you know the code to that door, do you?
Of course. I am, after all, the curator of this exhibition. But I couldn't possibly give you access to the office before the police arrive.
I figured I wasn't going to get the door code from Lane by playing nice. I needed to turn the heat
Okay,
up.
we need to hold him down and clip his nails. Turn the heat up. Can I
That
use them
wasn't
together?
quite
Oh,
right.
okay. We could start threatening to damage more of the art, but then I'm the one insuring it, so what would the point of that be? The image search for Keijo isn't helping its case, but does it make you want to watch it, Rooks? What's this way? Nothing. Okay. Yeah, like inverse insurance fraud. Being cool. Let's call Nico. See what she's up to. She turned her phone off.
Nico wasn't answering her phone. No surprise.
Try and call whoever this is.
Hello, Mr. Rickenbacker?
Stobart, what do you want?
What do you want?
Mr. Rickenbacker, there's been a problem.
Why does that surprise me? This better not involve the blue lizard.
Because the
Afraid
blue
it does,
lizard.
sir. There's been a robbery.
Oh, terrific.
Did I
Only one
miss
penny was
something?
stolen,
Who's the
though.
blue lizard? Was I chatting while they explained who
What are
that
you
was?
wasting time talking to me for? Find that painting, or find a way to avoid paying out. 2 ways to keep your job, Stobart.
I see. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Anything else you gotta tell me?
The thief had a gun. He shot the gallery owner dead.
We
Yeah.
insured him too?
No, sir.
Well, that's one piece of good news. At least tell me you got some leads.
No.
No, sir, not yet.
Well, stop chewing the fat with me and do your job. And call me when you have some good news.
Will do, boss.
I don't think we do life insurance, just our insurance. There we go. I don't know if they're getting put in a... like, journal? I don't seem to have access to a journal. Maybe it's... Oh, there you go. Character gallery. Oh, look at that. That's kind of fun, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, let's have a little look. Perhaps if we do this and then use the nail clippers to sever.
That was never going to work. I needed a better idea.
Ah, okay. Yeah, cut the wire.
That was why the alarm hadn't sounded.
Because the
wire
pressure
had been
pads
cut
weren't.
by someone who knew exactly what they were doing.
And interestingly
This
enough,
was an inside job.
they must have had to have
Sabotage.
taken the
I
photo
wondered if I
or
could
taken the
use this to
painting
leverage the
off.
door code out of Lane.
Taken the painting off to cut the wire and then put it back. So they must have triggered the alarm at some point. I wonder if we can accuse him of cutting the wire with his nail clippers. Or a nail clip is something that people just take out with them. In case they need to clip some nails.
Mr. Lane, you're really going to have to give me the code to that door.
And why, pray, should I do that?
Because the way the cops will see it, you're the
Maybe it's
prime
like an
suspect.
American thing. You guys
We
with
both know you're
your
innocent,
nail
Mr. Lane,
clippers.
but the cops, well, they may not see things so simply. I might be able to get them off your case, but in exchange, I'd like the code for the office door.
She is there.
That's preposterous.
But
The police would have neither evidence nor motive.
Funny you
Good
should
morning, drunk. Oh,
mention
good
that.
evening, drunk. How was your day? Oh, yeah, cut wire.
Someone sabotaged the alarm on the stolen painting. A wire was cut.
Get a good view of the aircon
What?
in it as well.
Who could have got into the alarm system?
Exactly. It was an inside job, Mr. Lane.
You're not suggesting that
I want to know how long it takes
Well, I'm
for us
afraid
to
that's
cool
the way
down.
the cops are going to see it.
This is an
That's
ad for heat
preposterous.
pumps.
How could I possibly have cut the wire?
Nail clippers.
Are these your nail clippers, Mr. Lane?
I kind of love this dialogue
Yes,
tree that I'm
they have
getting.
my initials monogrammed on them.
He's asking questions and
The
then I get to
perfect
kind of answer them
instrument
with
for
my
cutting the alarm on the
items.
stolen painting.
Hey, Bravo.
What are you
Hope
saying?
you have a great day.
Well, the alarm was
It's not too hot for you.
sabotaged, Mr. Lane. It was an inside job.
Yeah.
Are you accusing me? How dare you? I had no reason to kill Henri, no motive whatsoever.
Not saying that you
Okay,
killed
but
him.
I don't think the cops will see it like that. And I sure would like that door code.
Yeah, I'm not saying that he killed him. I'm just saying that you tried to steal the painting. If whoever you hired killed him, then that's, you know,
This is an inside
something for you and the
job for
police
sure,
to
Mr. Lane.
discuss.
The police are going to be very interested in your
You're
recent
not
movements.
saying that?
I've been out of town for several days.
Just really hated
and
him.
Last night I retired early.
Just saying.
Early retirement.
You're not going to scare me into giving you that door code, you know.
I was onto something here, and I knew it. Lane was sweating. It wasn't pretty.
Okay. Let's have a peep at the body again. Because I don't think there's anything else to... Well, there you go. We can push this painting as well. Have I named the icon? No.
Another working alarm. So the thief.
I
took
haven't.
the
I feel like
only
the aircon
painting
is
the
on
alarm had
for
been sabotaged. But why that painting?
such a short
Why
amount of
that
time.
particular one?
That it doesn't deserve a name? Is that
I
what I'm
didn't
saying?
think there was any need to test another painting alarm. It was.
Okay, let's see if now we can tell him. Yeah, I think it's... I mean, George is working hard, right? Yeah, I don't think he owns this company. He owned his last company.
How about it, Mr. Lane? Ready to give me the door code yet?
Certainly not. Give me a single reason why I should.
Guilty by
Oh,
way of nail
Halloween.
clippers.
I've been away from Paris for several days and only got back this morning. How could I have cut that wire?
Oh, how could he have cut the wire?
An unusual painting turns
We'll
up
just
at your
talk to him about
exhibition
everything.
and gets stolen. Doesn't look good, does it?
And your point is?
The cops are going to ask some awkward questions. But you give me the code to the CCTV room, and I'll do my best to point them elsewhere.
I cannot let you into that room, Mr. Stobart. Besides, Henri found La Malédiction, not me. I had nothing to do with it.
I saw some interesting comments online that people were saying, oh, I'm glad we got the heat wave over and done with early. So it means that we can have a, not so hot summer. I'm like, I don't think that's how it works. I'm not sure it's like just a one-time thing. I think it just means that we're going to have a stinking hot summer. Yeah. And we only get one. Sorry, it's illegal. The heat wave will be arrested the next time it comes to the UK. Yeah, just one. Yeah, they seem pretty genuine as well. That we've got the heat wave over and done with.
So you'd been out of town and hit the sack early last night?
That's right.
Yeah, we're shutting it right
The
down.
gallery for days.
So you and Henri, not the best of pals, huh?
That's why he
and I
murdered
have
him.
A convivial, professional relationship.
Trouble is, I'm not seeing many tears, Mr. Lane.
Are you trying to accuse
I mean, you
me?
can't judge
The cops will be
someone's
looking for a motive.
grief,
Just
can
give me the
you?
code to
Like,
the
oh, you
door,
didn't cry
and I
enough.
can help you.
You're going to have to try harder than that.
We might have to get the priest
Ugh,
involved.
keep that noxious potion away from me.
Guilty by way of nail clippers.
Sheer fantasy. What possible motivation could I have to sabotage the alarm?
Okay, so we need to find a motivation for him. I'm not sure we can leave, but we'll talk to Daddy here and then
Father?
we'll leave.
Yes, my son.
Oh, we'll go in order.
When you said that a great evil had taken place?
Your adversary.
Oh, look, there's the
devil,
lizard.
has a roaring
I think this place is
mind,
called the Blue
walketh
Lizard.
about seeking
Yeah,
whom
look.
he may devour.
They're lizard blue.
Peter 5:8. The devil is all around, Mr. Stobart.
No, we gave it to Lane and he ate it sect. He was like, damn, every time I faint, I get really hungry. Do you have anything to eat? And I was like, well, I found this old piece of pizza that the murderer used. And he was like, I guess I'll eat that then. Hey, Jin, I didn't break it, I swear. This guy fell on it when he died. And, now he's dead. You can't blame him. You can't speak ill of the dead. So I guess it's kind of nobody's fault.
Did Henri say anything before he died?
He said, stop the car. I want to get in.
What does that mean?
We may never know.
What brought you to the exhibition, Father?
The painting.
Which one?
La Maledictio, of course.
It's
The
a pretty
painting that was
shitty
stolen.
exhibition that
I had
literally
to confront the evil.
3 people turned up, or 4 people turned up. One of them was the guy that was from the insurance agency that was insuring this place. The other was a work colleague. And the only person that actually wanted to be here was the priest. I know Nika showed up, but she was like my +1. Oh, really? If you don't cry enough, detectives on true crime shows will suspect you. But what about if you cry too much? Yeah, no open bar. Well, maybe behind the keypad door. Might be a bar in there.
I think there's something strange going on here.
Yes. Yes, Mr. Stobart. At last
I
you
quite
see
like
the
this
truth.
guy. He's quite fun, isn't
No,
he?
Father. I mean that the robbery looks like an inside job.
The devil's work is always an inside job.
A wire in the painting's alarm was deliberately cut.
Cut by the devil himself, perhaps.
Oh, they just met there. She
As
got on her
far
own.
as I
Okay,
know,
so two people
sightings of
turned up.
guys with horns
That's
and
alright, isn't it?
tails have been a little down recently.
You mock me, Mr. Stobart. But as you will discover, the devil likes to have the last laugh.
Do you know the code to get into the office?
No, but you could always pray and ask for divine guidance.
Oh, he's telling me
With
to brute
respect,
force
Father,
it.
I'm looking for a slightly quicker solution.
I mean,
What do you know about the man who painted La Malediccio?
El Serp. He was a man playing with fire. The fire of eternal damnation.
Tell me about the stolen painting.
Whoever gets close to it will burn in hell.
then why did you want to be here? If getting close to it, you burn in hell. Surely that's not
Hey, Father.
a good idea.
Not.
Oh, I can't even ask him again.
Do you recognize these?
Oh, gosh.
Nail clippers. I'm not sure what your point is.
I hope I get to take these nail clippers around to everyone and show them. Like, here's this old guy's toenail clippers. What about
I
this
didn't-
painting? No.
It was
maybe
clear that only one alarm had been sabotaged.
maybe they'll let me out. So I can check, like, the outside.
The street was quiet and upmarket. Not the kind of place for an opportunist thief.
I don't know, somewhere that's upmarket.
The room looked like some sort of office for the gallery.
Oh, look, it's one of
I
those,
could just see the glow of the CCTV monitor in the corner.
Ahoy, drunk! It's a pissoir! You pee in it. Corpse or art installation?
You gotta
Can
hand
it be
to them,
both?
French. They know how to take a leak in style.
Bravo, you have a great day. Have a wonderful day and don't smell anything, George. Asks if you want a squirt of.
I've always been a sucker for Parisian stained glass.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? We had hot dogs when we went to France.
Excuse me.
We only ate out once.
Monsieur? There's just been a robbery at the gallery.
Oh, really?
You don't sound surprised.
He doesn't seem to care either.
All property is theft, monsieur. And all art is property. Therefore, all art is theft. Do you not agree?
Well, when you put it like that, it's hard not to.
Hey, ATM.
Did you see anybody run
morning.
out of the gallery earlier?
Oh, we did go to McDonald's. We did.
There
Marissa,
was
we
a
did.
beautiful
I guess so. We
woman
ate out twice.
With a camera. She was chasing somebody.
Oh, that must have been Nico.
You know her? You surprise me.
Can you tell me anything about the man she was chasing?
I assume, monsieur, that like all of us, he is inherently unknowable.
No
Ah,
wonder
to be
this guy's
fair
cafe was
though,
empty.
McDonald's has all their allergens listed. It's my defense.
The gallery owner, Henri, was shot dead trying to stop the robbery.
I didn't hate Broken
That
Sword
has
4.
no
I thought it
meaning
was
the
alright.
moment
I
you
thought it was
lose
quite
the
good.
illusion of being eternal.
Yeah. Not the best Broken Sword.
Did you know him well?
Can we ever truly know another human being?
Well, France
monsieur?
does like their nuts,
He
so
spent little time at the cafe.
it's quite
Unlike
difficult
his
to eat
friend,
out.
Monsieur Lane.
when you're there. They like their hazelnuts. They like their almonds on everything.
What do you know about Le Lizard Bleu?
It's bourgeois, vacuous, and overpriced. Just
Not
like
the
its
bourgeoisie.
curator Lane. He's always in here, you know, talking art to his latest floozy.
Tell
What
me
do you
about
know
these
about Hector
floozies.
Lane? Oh yes. He drinks here sometimes. He slid away last night without paying.
Last night? What sort of time?
After midnight for sure.
Oh my god, so he
If
said
you
he
see him,
wasn't
give him
here.
his
He's a
bill.
liar.
And tell him to pay up next time.
The check was from last night. But Lane told me he was nowhere near the gallery.
Yeah, this is
This could be the leverage I needed to get the office door code from Lane.
we came here in the first game, and in the second game, and in the fourth game? Or was it the third game? Yeah, it was Sacrosanct Core?
Would you like a squirt of this?
Are you suggesting I smell, monsieur?
Yes.
No, sorry. Do you recognize these?
They are nail clippers.
Thank you for your consistent indifference, monsieur.
Perhaps next time you come, I will give you a coffee. Perhaps not.
It's got beautiful views of Paris if you go up to Montmartre and look over. It's very beautiful. You just gotta watch out for people trying to get you to sign things and steal your valuables. Sign things, steal your valuables, and just generally trying to scam you. Look, there's the metro.
For a moment, I contemplated getting on the next train out of here. But a man was dead,
Montreal
and I had a job
McDonald's.
to do.
Well, they had different food. They had like blue cheese burgers and stuff. I don't remember what I ate. Hey, thank you, Bravo. No, I want that as a clip so we can remember it forever. Oh, lies don't tell no
How about
lies,
it, Mr.
Rooks.
Lane? Ready to give me the door code yet?
Certainly not. Give me a single reason why I should.
Guilty by way of nail clippers.
I've been away from Paris for several days.
I want to see his
and
face when
only
he
got back this morning. How could I have cut that
gets
wire?
discovered.
Take a look at this.
What of it?
It's your bill from the cafe next door.
So?
It's dated yesterday. Last night, in fact. 12:30 to be exact. You said you were out of town. You sure drank a lot of champagne last night without paying the bill. But you told me that you were away from Paris last night. I hate to say
Sorry,
it,
I'm
but
just cleaning my glasses. If you can hear like rummaging sounds.
tell you what, you give me the code to the door, and the police need never know. A motive and proof of involvement. Not looking good, Mr. Lane.
I mean, the police will know if we find out that it's actually him.
Just doing my job.
I think it is the guy from the second game. And this guy was also from one of the other
Number
Broken
is
Swords.
6397. But I admit to
6397.
none of these spurious accusations.
I had the code. The police would be here any moment, so I had to work fast.
6397.
What was that number again? 642.
6397.
Everyone, hold it right there.
Damn it.
Oh my god, it's the hot
I am
policeman
Inspector Navet of the Paris
from the
Serious
first game.
Crime Squad, and I hereby declare this crime scene
The
open.
Serious Crime
I mean,
Squad.
closed. Now, nobody move, especially you on the floor.
He's
Mo,
dead.
I want a total lockdown. Nobody in or out. Apart from me, of course.
Where is this hair attached to?
I needed to get back into the gallery, but a familiar figure was guarding the door. It was Sergeant Mou. Our paths had crossed before.
More like Sergeant Ooh, because he's so beautiful. Yeah, character gallery. Mu first appeared in Broken Sword 1, Shadow of the Templars, as sidekick to Inspector Augustin Rosso. Slow-witted, pedantic, and uptight, Mu is absolutely and relentlessly loyal to his superiors, and in Moo's eyes, Inspector Navet can do no wrong. Yeah, so Henry... Oh, it doesn't say Henry was in any of the other games. I thought he was, though. This guy, though, is. Broken Sword 2. Wondering if anybody is from any other games. God. I have to read this. Rickenbacker is George's slave driving boss at Paris Mutual Insurance. He believes that paying out on a claim is an admission of failure. He also distrusts George for all his wacko leftist cheese-eating sympathies. What is it? What is it with the cheese? And suspects he may even vote socialist. You're not going. I don't know what that means, but I'm not gonna. Oh. Okay, no, I don't think George is. I think it's an American company that just works in Paris. Maybe? I don't know if he's probably not a citizen. Yeah. Jeez. That's why I trust Wallace beyond anyone else, Jin.
The room was full of strange trinkets. The body was still in there. I had to get back inside.
Okay. Maybe he does live in Paris
Sergeant
then.
Moo, we meet again.
Ah, Madame Collard, an unexpected pleasure.
Oh, more like the average person from France than the average American.
Can I get back in?
With you.
I am sorry, but I am under
I thought it was something far worse.
Nobody in, nobody out. And I must correct you, madame. It is no longer just a theft. It is a murder.
No way, I had no
That
idea.
poor man. I witnessed the crime. I've got to get back in there.
I'm sure you can make an official statement in good time.
I love
I
that.
saw the thief. I think I can help
Shoulder
the
pads.
investigation.
Do the French
I
police
am
still wear
implacable,
them?
Madame Collard.
So fancy. I want to know what French police uniform. I really like them. Oh no, it's boring now. Just looks like any other like police uniform. The shoulder pads look like they're from the like 1900s, early 1900s. Yeah.
Who is Inspector Navet?
The most promising young investigator on the force. A genius. A man blessed with almost
Epaulets?
superhuman insight.
He
A
sounds
poulet.
highly perspicacious.
The poulets.
Madame, it is not for us to talk about the inspector's...
I like his
sweaty
wiggly little
activities.
finger.
He is about to solve his third case in as many days.
I reckon it's the inspector.
So, what's he
I think
got
he
that
does
the other
crimes and then he
investigators don't
solves
have?
the crimes.
Blood spatter. He is the world expert. He reads the entrails of the crime scene like a book.
Oh, it's just French for shoulder pads. Yeah, but it sounds fancier, doesn't it?
I really need to get into the gallery and speak to Inspector Navet.
Tut-tut. He is not to be disturbed.
Dot dot.
He is applying his famous scientific methods. Any moment now, the case will be cracked. I
You
certainly
know-
hope so. I am dog-tired and want to go home.
I would love a Tintin game in this style.
I chased after the shooter and got a photo of him.
Yeah.
Inspector Navet will be delighted.
I just think
You've
that
got
he
to let me
is.
into the gallery to show him.
I don't know. He's like a
Absolutely
red
not.
flag.
So, I cannot go in without Inspector Navet's permission?
No.
And to get Inspector Navet's permission, I need
I think
to
it's a
go.
bit of a shame they made Nico's
Acceptable.
hair less purple.
Have you ever heard of Kafka?
Yeah,
Sergeant
uniform
Mu?
that goes with the mustache, and I do like his mustache.
I do not see what soccer players have to do with this.
No, he's a... Never mind. This was madness. Sergeant Mu wasn't going to let me in.
Yeah, I guess they'd have to update it a little bit. You know, they have to update a little bit of it. I'm thinking like the movie Unicorn. Oh God, what was it called? The Tintin movie. That was pretty good, wasn't it? Like that, there wasn't anything. I think that was updated quite well. I haven't watched it in a while, so I don't remember. I did love it though. Like that was one of my favorite movies. I used to watch it on my portable DVD player all the time, and I was really upset that they cancelled the second movie they were going to make. They left it on a cliffhanger, and they cancelled the second one. Yeah, I'd love a Tintin like detective game. It'd be so good. Yeah, because they've got the Tintin game. They have got one that came out like fairly recently. It's got really bad reviews. It is something I'd like to play almost because it's got bad reviews. Oh, beautiful Nico purple armor. Oh, I love that. It's beautiful.
Why are you so tired, Sergeant Mu?
I have been working for 3 days with no rest. Navet is a genius in his field, and he assumes that we all have his energy and vigor.
Oh, you poor man. If you'd like to go and get some sleep, I will watch the door for you.
Oh.
That's very thoughtful of you. Ha! A cunning attempt to make me a deserter, madame.
I do like
gendarme
dessert.
never leaves his post.
Well, how about a hot drink?
Oh, we put him to sleep with a little hot chocolate.
Unfortunately, I mustn't drink on duty. My doctor specifically warned me against it after the last incident.
That incident you mentioned,
Thank
what
you.
happened exactly?
It's because the fan blows
don't
dust at me. But I can't not have it on.
All I
'cause
can
it's
say
so
is
hot.
it was very unfortunate. I am on duty, and I need to focus.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Here's my postcard.
Oh,
Do you
now
have
I'm
a
gonna be all
statement for the
snotty.
paper?
Yes, madam.
Oh,
Stay
it's made
away
by
from
Stephen
the crime
Moffat,
scene
was it? I
and
didn't
let
know
the
that, Dar.
police do their job. And always leave a light on when you go out at night.
Thanks a lot, Sergeant Mu. You've been so helpful.
Put my headphones in the freezer. I guess you could. Oh, you know what they should make, Digits? They should make like headphone pads that are filled with the freezer liquid. That you put them in the freezer and then you put them on. I liked the Sherlock show when it first came out. Really enjoyed it. I was fully into it. I watched all of it, but then
Bonjour, monsieur.
it got a little bit
Whatever it is
too
you
scary.
want,
I wanted to go back and watch it because I wanted to
Then why
show
are
it to
you
Greg. I
standing
wanted to be
here?
like, "Wow, I loved
You
this."
would not understand, madame.
And then
Try me.
it was too scary
Because
for
I
me.
look at you and I know you are like all the others.
The others?
The pretty women who shop, who gossip, who have their spa days, their almond croissant.
That bad, huh?
And it's a
the
little bit
men
too
with their
tally-ho for me
blue
as well.
products and their shiny shoes and their skinny suits who come to my cafe and ask me for
For?
lattes, macchiatos,
No.
frappe.
Oh, not the
I see your
frappes.
point.
Is this what we fought on the barricades for, madame? Ripped up the paving slabs, bled on the streets.
Isn't it?
No, madame, it is not. We fought for ideas, for philosophy, for freedom, equality, fraternity.
Vive la révolution.
Oh,
And
fraternity.
do you know what drove us on as we fought?
Fraternity.
What fueled the streets of Paris in that glorious spring? What made our hearts soar?
Cheap wine and free sex?
No, madame, no! It was French Café Noir that inspired us. The simple demi-tasse, the black, sweet taste of
Is it
freedom.
cooler now you're home? I would not even.
So that's why you're closed?
Yes, madame. I serve only thinkers, philosophers, revolutionaries. And you, madame, with your polite top and your pointy ears.
Polite
are
top.
None of those things.
This is a cafe.
Yes, to the right people.
On any other day, I would have given this guy a straight one to the chin. But there was a chance he could help me get into the gallery. Monsieur.
I like his little dance.
Life is fleeting, madame. The sands of time are running through your
Oh,
fingers.
nice, Rooks.
Well, that may be.
She's
but
knitting you a sweater.
We
How
know not
cute.
what we want, and
What
if we
color
are
is it? Do you know what it's
responsible
going to look like?
for what
there's
Yeah,
been
cold
a
shower.
crime.
we are. That is terrible, madame. But you know what they say?
Yeah, because you don't want blood to pool
No, but I
either.
think you're going to tell me.
Because then it gets really hot and itchy.
Life begins on the other side of the
Crikey,
stairs.
he just keeps talking, doesn't he?
C'est vrai, no?
Yeah, maybe we
I
have
guess
to,
so.
yeah, take off our
Yes,
shoes.
pushing
Take
me
off our
to the
sensible
point of
top.
despair.
During the riots, we battled the forces of oppression.
Oh, really? That must have been terrifying.
It was. Except that they made me stay behind the barricades with the other baristas. We made coffee by the liter to fuel the resistance. I've never brewed so much coffee. Of course, our brave heroes spent half their time going for a pee. But with our coffee inside them, they fought the running dogs all night long.
None of this was helping me get past Saint-Jean-Mou.
Au revoir.
Okay, I think we need... Oh, maybe I can show him my press card?
Here's my press card.
So they have a
Madame, you are
Sherlock
not
game that I
person
think I'm going to
to
pick
do.
up in the sale.
You must accept my deepest, my most profound apology.
Sherlock
Well, of
retires
course
and
I
becomes a
accept.
beekeeper,
But
Sherwood, and then gets called back for one last
The
case.
great journal of freedom. At the height of the battle, as the tear gas blew and the blood flowed, it was La Liberté which carried the voice of our revolution to the world.
Which
I
revolution
know
are we
that you are
talking
not
at the
kind of
moment?
woman who would ask me for almond croissant. You are a true
Should I hung
daughter
up on
of
this
France,
croissant thing?
and I am your humble servant.
Yeah, Rooks has got it. The Beekeeper's Picnic. It's not Frogware. I think it's an indie studio, isn't it?
Monsieur.
Can I come in then?
The road to enlightenment is a long one, madame. Perhaps you will walk that road with me?
Could we have a little chat?
Anytime, madame.
Okay, great. I want to get in the
Did you see
gallery.
anything happen at the gallery earlier?
I saw you running after a
Me?
pizza delivery guy. Somebody said he killed someone.
That's true. He stole a painting and shot the gallery owner.
How close we are to death. And yet how far from ever comprehending it.
You know what? This guy,
Well,
I'm coming
right
back
now, I
around
need
to
to
quite
get
liking
back
him because I
inside
feel
and
like they've
figure
really
out what
committed to the
happened.
character.
I applaud you,
Well, we
madame.
might do, I would not even,
to
yeah.
seek the truth is a worthy ambition.
If George isn't still
As a
available.
journalist, that is my duty. How about some coffee?
For you, madame, of course.
Yes.
There is only one
Oh
coffee
yeah, the
that
great.
can
I love
serve
the
you.
Great Mouse
Black,
Detective. Basil the
strong,
Great Mouse Detective.
and in a tiny cup.
Loved it.
One moment.
I can't do anything while he's gone.
Here is your coffee, madame.
Thank you, monsieur.
Do I have to pay him or was that free?
The coffee was hot and strong. Could you make me a coffee to go?
For a fellow revolutionary.
To help the
course,
guy at the
One
door.
moment.
But then surely I want to put some like alcohol in it to make him fall asleep.
Here's your takeaway coffee, madame.
Thank you, monsieur.
Yeah, Basil the Great Mouse Detective is so good. A little bit spooky though.
The waiter didn't need to see my press card again.
Okay, so we have coffee now.
It was upmarket coffee in downmarket plastic.
Well, he talks about being a revolutionary, but I guess it's our own fault for not bringing our
The menu
own
offered black
takeaway.
coffee and a small selection
cup.
of other drinks.
Oh, maybe if I give him the coffee, he'll have to go to the pissoir.
The pissoir was decorative and unpleasant.
There you go. They're like the urinal. Street urinal. In the UK, we just have. I think they're quite good. To be honest, I think they're like a little bit gross just to have a street urinal, because I can imagine the smell would be pretty bad. Like especially if people miss the grate. But in the UK, people just piss in the telephone boxes. So at least with a pissoir, it's like a dedicated piss place. So I think they're quite a good idea.
Silence.
Yeah, it's better than the alternative.
Bonjour, madame.
I remembered something else.
Yeah, at least
about
there's
the
a
crime.
drain.
Then you should tell Inspector Navet
He will.
immediately.
So I can go
And it's
inside
free,
then?
that's true, yeah.
No.
That's true. It's free.
Do you want to see my photo of the thief?
Ils ne passeront pas.
You know, if you are tired, surely your duties are suffering.
Madame, I am a consummate professional. I would never
Hey,
shirk my
William.
responsibilities. I will
Do you have a favorite
stand
toilet,
here
Rox?
as if my life depended on it.
Do you like, oh, you know, in the morning I go to the toilet on next to the hammock, and in the afternoon I use the toilet next to the bed. Yeah. My favorite thing about American bathrooms, Jordan, is the massive gap between the doors. It's so wild to me. And sometimes the doors are really short as well. You know, they don't go up or they don't go down low enough. So you can actually see people like sitting on the toilet under the... Absolutely wacky. Oh, it's whichever's closest.
That incident you mentioned, what happened exactly?
I love
don't
it.
want
You've
to talk
got built-in peeper toilets.
All I can say is it was very unfortunate. I am on duty, and I need to focus.
Sergeant Moo,
Oh,
I
the
brought you a
coffee.
Coffee? Fantastic. Just what I need. But wait. I must not. My little problem.
I'm sure one little cup of coffee won't hurt.
I'm tempted, madame, but I cannot risk it. I am
I
sick.
think it's because he pees himself
So, this incident,
when he has some coffee.
it involved you, some coffee, and your little problem?
It is a tale of woe, madame.
I'm all ears, Sergeant.
Well, since you seem quite understanding,
Oh,
I
or well, I
elaborate.
thought pee himself because he's probably going to end up in the pissoir.
I was in
And I
charge
don't
of
think you're supposed
canine
to
security
shit in the
for
pissoir.
president himself.
Canine
One day,
security.
en vacances,
Sense, it's
we
raining.
went for
It's got to cool down then.
private discussion with a lady minister. I
Okay.
stayed alone with his dog, but
Doggy.
I had drunk a coffee to stay
Yeah.
awake, and nature came to call. So I tied the dog to a tree and went for a secret pee-pee.
I like that
When
that
I came
rhymed.
back, the dog was having a liaison dangereuse with the lady minister's terrier.
But how did they find out?
Well, 2 months later, the president's Labrador gave birth to 6 beautiful mongrels.
Well, I think
And
that's kind of
I
their
was
fault.
busted to sergeant just after the president's divorce came
That
through.
kind of sounds like it's their
You are
fault
a
for not
victim of a great injustice, Sergeant.
You think so?
neutering their
But I
dogs.
You knew you must not fall asleep at your post. You were guarding the president himself.
Well, the president's
Lady of the
dog.
Tramp. Oh, yeah! And did they
it
eat
was the same
spaghetti?
thing.
Yes, I suppose.
And by drinking that coffee, you made the ultimate sacrifice for our glorious republic, your career.
Now you put it like that?
And now France is calling you again. She is saying, drink, Sergeant Moo, drink!
She is?
She is. Drink or fall asleep at your post. Which is it to be?
I suppose it is drink?
Bravo, Sergeant!
She couldn't be any more clear that she was manipulating him as well.
Okay.
Instantly needs to piss.
Excuse me, madame. I must use the petit gendarme's room. It has gone straight through me.
I want you guys to
Could
see him
you
in the
watch
piss
the
well.
gallery door for me?
Oh, you can count on me, Sergeant. I distracted Moo. It was now or never.
Oh, they didn't animate his urine. It's a shame.
How did you get past Sergeant Moo? Well, you won't fool me so easily, madame. I shall question you later.
Nico, am I glad to see you.
Yeah, 0 out of 10.
I tried to phone you but couldn't get an answer.
I did,
I managed
actually.
to grab a
I like
couple
that
of
they included
photos,
that.
but the guy got away.
Poor Henri is dead.
No P. Amy. That could have been a
No.
minigame.
Why kill him?
I've been trying to find out. Turns
Maybe
out
he's
the
not
alarm
even
was
dead.
tampered with. It looks
Have
to
we
me like
checked
an
he's not
inside
faking
job.
it?
So, no ordinary robbery.
And no ordinary painting. The priest claims that La Malediccio is evil. I need to get into the office and see what the CCTV has to offer.
So, what's the problem?
The inspector's watching me like a hawk. I'll never get in without some sort of distraction.
I'll see what I can do.
Stop playing dead. Yeah, like... We should have maybe tickled him or something. I like that so you guys probably didn't see the little achievement came up. It said breaking the seal. Should we talk to everyone first before we talk to the...
Are you Hector Lane, the art critic?
Enchanté, madame. And which of the angels are you?
The
I'm
biblically
Nico
accurate
Pella,
ones.
a reporter.
Ah, a fallen angel then.
-4
my
points.
favorite
Yeah,
sort.
yeah. No, it would be you played the peeing minigame. You missed the grate of the urinal and died. Or, oh, you're playing the peeing minigame. You've actually got kidney stones.
What can you tell me about the
You're
painting
dead.
that was taken?
It was called La Malediccio, an unknown work that only recently surfaced.
Tickling,
Who was
though,
the
just under his armpits.
A mysterious figure
Or
known
his
only
feet.
as El Serp. Some say he was a student of Picasso. He was good, but not great.
Well,
And
so
his true
Elsa
identity
is probably the
remains
serpent. So it
unknown.
might be a painting done by, like, the devil himself. That might be the kind of mystical element of it. Gaming Panda, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
What can you tell me about the theft?
Oh, it was truly awful. What do you want to know?
Did
Yes.
you know that the alarm had been sabotaged?
No. How dreadful.
Oh, he's lying.
I suppose that's why the alarm isn't ringing.
Maybe he had your share of kidney stones as well, William. You should be thanking him for
Tell
taking
me about the
taking
shooting,
that
monsieur.
for you.
Oh, it all happened so fast.
No, I've never had
Take
kidney
your
stones. What
time.
gives you kidney
What did you
stones?
see?
I can't be sure. Perhaps I could answer your question.
Welcome in, Gaming Panda. How are you doing
I'm
today?
sorry, monsieur. I'm on a tight deadline. Did you see the thief?
I would have tackled
Don't forget
him,
he likes
but
his
was too quick
floozies.
for me.
Billy Pal, good morning.
Have you spoken to Georges?
Do you think this guy's faking?
The American?
Yes.
He promised to clear up any
Oh,
misunderstandings
too much
the police
milk.
might have about my presence here.
Oh my god. I ever tell you that? Like, about milk? Oh my god. Yeah, I've heard about, like, Coca-Cola and stuff giving you kidney stones. Yeah, glad I'm not the only one who plays these games. Oh, they're so good. It's, like, sad this is the last one. I think they're making a new one, though, aren't they?
What can you tell me about Henri's
Sad this is the last one
involvement
that's
with
out
the
so
gallery?
far.
Dear Henri, a shining diamond in the ordure that is the modern art business. He owned the gallery. What will we do without him?
Too much calcium. So cheese as well.
Here's my press card.
Do you like cheese?
And there was I thinking you were too young and beautiful to be a reporter.
Thanks for your help, Monsieur Lane. I wasn't going to get anything useful from Lane.
Let's go talk to Dad.
Excuse me, Father.
Father Simeon, my child.
Are you okay, Father?
No, it looks absolutely horrific
Terrible
passing the
shock.
stones.
Yes, I'm fine, thank you.
Could I ask you some questions about the crime?
Chalk
What
as well.
kind of questions?
I'm a reporter for La Liberté.
Fuck, I love eating plaster and chalk though, drunk.
Please ask away.
I really, really hate carbonated water. That's like one of my hills. I just think it's like water, but kind of bitter, bubbly, and a bit spicy. It's like water that hurts as well when you drink it. And then it makes me gassy afterwards to end it all. Yeah, a 6 but no release date. Oh, I hope it... It probably won't come out this year, will it? 2026, maybe?
Why did you come to the gallery today, Father?
God brought me
Don't like
here.
bubbly water.
I saw the poster for the exhibition. I had to come.
What do you mean?
I knew there was great evil in La Maledictio. It was my duty to confront it.
Oh, I wonder if he was
The painter
stop
was
fighting.
Elsa,
Yeah!
a serpent.
See, that's what I said.
Evil?
I do see.
So, what were you planning on doing
Yeah.
here today?
Oh, she's just
I
going to start
wanted
punching
to bear
it.
witness to anything that the devil would conjure.
Well, I think it was a
Whoa!
no-show, Father.
I mean, the devil
Really?
did turn up with a pizza box,
man is dead,
shoot
Miss
someone,
Collard.
and then steal the painting.
I'd say his work here today
Yeah.
is done.
I kind of agree with
That
Dad.
wasn't going to help my story.
Yeah. Yeah, it might be a bit of a stretch. I could put like a shitty filter over it, Zach, to make it look a bit more retro. Like put a not VHS, like CRT filter on it. Oh, you missed the burn of soda. Yeah, it's gross. It's spicy. You know, I find unseasoned chicken spicy
Did you
sometimes.
see anything that might help identify the killer?
The devil takes many forms, child.
Oh dear.
I didn't get a good enough look, I'm afraid.
No, I mean, well, he had
Anything would
like a
help.
bicycle helmet on. didn't
I'm
he?
sorry, my dear. My mind was elsewhere.
Wonder where his mind. I wonder if he's evil. Maybe he's like faking it. Maybe he's not a real priest. Oh, a soda stream for my birthday, so use that with any flavor I want. They do look really good. Like if you like soda, and it's I guess a way that you can kind of control what goes into your soda a little bit more.
What do you know about Henri?
An innocent victim, insofar as any of us are innocent. If he was peddling such blasphemous works as the Elsa painting, then who knows what other sins he was hiding.
Father Simeon
true.
was making me feel guilty. Priests always did that to me.
Just notice him. We think he's faking. We think he's faking, Logitech.
What can you tell me about the painting?
Grotesque and evil.
How can a painting be evil?
By killing all who come into contact with it.
Does that mean we're next?
Laugh not at the devil's play, Miss Collard.
So the soda stream is you get a can of is it like carbon, like pressurized, and then you have your liquid, and you can basically make any liquid fizzy from it.
Do you know anything about the
Clever.
painter Elserp?
It's quite clever, yeah.
He was a purveyor of blasphemy.
Nice!
A servant of the Antichrist.
Is it a coincidence
It's clear from his
he
work.
just started talking about Servant the
Father
Antichrist when
Simeon
Moss
was making a
subscribed?
lot of assumptions.
I know. You very much. For 49 months, that's nearly half of 50 as well. No, nearly half of 100. Go. Thank you, Lost. Thank you very much. How are you doing? Yeah, I do want to have carbonated milk. Yeah, I remember the adverts for SodaStream. We've got a friend that has one. We don't have one ourselves. I'd be putting all types of shit in that.
This is my press card. As I said, I work for
Carbonated
La
milk.
Liberté.
What else?
Good. Be sure to warn your readers that this painting is evil.
Thank you for your time, Father.
What else would it be weird to carbonate? Like, oh, you could do like carbonated
The
stock.
priest had nothing useful to
Like
offer.
stock cube or something. Carbonated soup? Like get your Heinz can of soup and just
Inspector
carbonate
Neville,
it?
Do you have a moment?
My time is of the essence. Be quick now.
Fizzy gravy? That sounds like something Heston Blumenthal would do. Yeah, I always thought the Antichrist was just like evil. I guess evil Jesus. Like, I don't know. I haven't done a lot of reading into it. I just anti everything else. I don't know whether it'd be kind of like fallen angel, like somebody who followed, like was a Christian and then diverted, or somebody who's like chaotic evil, if that makes sense, rather than lawful good or whatever. Oh, you're only supposed to put plain water in the machine and add flavor later. Oh, you'd get the inside of it sticky. Okay. So you just, I mean, I guess it could be the like last hurrah if you had to get rid of your soda stream because it's, you got it sticky with something else. I don't know. You got to get rid of it. So you might last hurrah make your carbonated milk. It's a proof that it's not just a JPEG, Rooks.
I suppose this is quite a complex case, Inspector.
It is a robbery gone bad. Nothing more, nothing less.
Surely there's a bit more to it than that.
Please abstain from baseless conjecture, madame. The victim's body paints a simple picture, more reliable than any witness statement. Consider the impact of the bullet and note the concomitant lack of blood. A casual homicide.
Oh,
nothing more.
Just casual.
Don't you find it odd that the thief chose that one particular painting?
I do like how they have so many animations.
Life is full of odd things, madame. Fingerless gloves.
I do
dog
feel like
pooping.
sometimes when they're just
Needlehead.
talking, though, they
I
lack a
prefer
little
to
bit of
concern
emotion in their
myself with
face.
murder.
Particularly Nico. She just kind of like stares into the abyss, if that makes sense. Yeah, his suit is buttoned a bit weirdly. You'd think it would be buttoned here. No. Was milk mixed with Pepsi? I remember I used to make potions when I lived at my parents'. When I was like a kid, when I was at my parents' house, I used to make potions and like mix milk with water and stuff, and
Did you see the alarm was
terrorize my parents by trying to get them to drink
I have
it.
interrogated the crime scene, madame. I am fully aware of the disabled security. I prefer biological evidence to the merely circumstantial. Body parts, blood, important things.
Don't you think the disabled alarm is highly suspicious, though?
The forensic team will be along shortly. Voice your concerns to them.
Stop
Do not
last year,
bother
'cause
me with this circumstantial fluff.
Making my really elderly dad. I'm like, Dad, would you like to try my potion? It's milk mixed with water.
Why don't you check out the security camera footage?
Madame, that
Really
is not my
unhinged.
area of expertise. It is the body which concerns me.
But
Oh
the
yes, Hunger
CCTV
Games.
footage is
Sense.
evidence.
That's
It could
competitive
help
homicide.
identify the killer.
Correction, madame. It is but an indicator. The only true evidence is bodily fluid. Unless you know something I don't, then please leave me be.
The only evidence Inspector Nave seemed to appreciate involved gore. What do you think about the American, Georges?
Yeah, bounty hunters.
He
Rex?
is deeply
What?
suspicious.
Deeply suspicious.
Could you give me a statement, Inspector?
Now is not the time, madame.
Thanks, Inspector.
I like
I'll
to
let you
pretend
know
I
if
was
remember
Homer.
anything else.
Like I would put flowers in it and mush them up as well.
If I was going to distract Nave, I needed to unearth new evidence or concoct some. And the
Ooh.
bloodier, the better.
All right. Hmm.
The bust was striking. Georges,
Yeah, Nico.
so why do you need to get into the
Oh
office
my God.
again?
I'm pretty sure
I thought he was
the
going to have
Robert's
something a
an
bit
inside
easier.
job, and
Or a
I
bit more
think
useful.
The proof is in the office.
So, what's stopping you?
Super cop over there.
Super cop.
What if I create a distraction?
You do that, and I will let you have.
Yeah, if he's
whatever
faking it,
you
he's
want.
really good.
That's it.
I think he might have
Georges.
fallen asleep.
Somehow, I had to get the inspector away from the office door.
Maybe we need to, like,
I'd never
start
met the gallery owner before,
prodding.
but he sure didn't deserve this.
Is there some, like, ketchup? With a pizza box. Oh, yeah, there's, like, tomato sauce.
The tomato sauce had splattered on the floor. No way was I going to clean that up with my bare hands.
Use your human ones,
That
then!
wouldn't have worked. I spread some of this sauce around with my shoe. It looked a little bit like a blood stain, but it still wasn't right. If I was going to distract the cop, I had to get rid of that gum.
Hmm. What could I use to get rid of the gum? Yeah, I think somebody was passed out. Yeah, they say that gum doesn't go away, it just stays in your stomach. So how do we know that that wasn't his, like, stomach juice?
At least now the place was a little tidier.
Yeah, you know, you could put carbonated tomato sauce on...
Drawing attention to myself would be a bad idea.
your pizza. Rug.
Getting in had not been easy. I needed to stay to pursue the investigation.
What happens to it then, Rugs? Hey, Herbal. I have problems with food in general.
I decided to wait for a better time before phoning Georges.
It's your carbonated spaghetti and meatballs, milady. I think that it could be the new thing, Jim.
Calling Ronnie wouldn't have been a smart
Who
move
the
right then.
fuck is Ronnie? Let's have a look who Ronnie is. Herbal!
Almost like an
Yeah!
months /o/.
2 more? No. Is it 2 more? 4, 6 more. 6 more, right? To 48. Herbal, thank you very much for 42 months. Thank you very, very much. Every month's an important month. Ronnie is Nico's gruff, humorless editor at La Liberté. He's an old school bully. There's one thing that he hates more than a woman reporter, and that's a woman reporter with a camera. If Nico's ever going to get that fun front page story, she'll have to find a way around her boss. There's 4 years. Making me feel absolutely ancient. Oh. Hey, how? Ooh, long weekend. What are you planning on doing? I need something to push around. I don't know what on earth I could
The
use.
gallery was already a mess. I didn't feel like tearing the poster down.
Many of the elements of the gum aren't digested. Doesn't mean they just stay in your body. The fibre is also... Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's good to have lots of fibre, isn't it? So does that mean that it's good to have gum?
It was the alarm for the painting.
No, I tried using the the card to get the gum is what I was... It's because it's card and gum. Yeah, I tried using it. Oh my god, it worked.
Hoping the inspector wouldn't notice.
It's card and gum! You use the gum to get the card. You don't want my piss card with chewing gum on it. Oh my god. Loz! Oh, I hope you like it. Thank you very much. I hope you like it. My piss card.
Yes?
Have you seen the stain on the floor over there? It looks like blood.
Indeed. How very curious. I must investigate immediately, before one of these idiots steps in it.
I've already stepped in it. I love George's cheekbones.
Interesting. Maybe it is time to employ the machine.
Okay, George. That should
I didn't know if you could see him.
Nice work, Nico. I'll let you know what I find in the office.
Are you saying that your blood isn't chunky and with tomatoes? Yes.
I was sure the inspector hadn't seen me slip
Ooh.
away, but I needed to be quick, because it wouldn't take him long.
All right. Let's start over here and we'll move our way.
Stared at me seductively.
Oh my gosh. I didn't even notice she was naked.
The sofa had clearly taken some punishment over the years. The street was quiet. It looked like Henri had saved the best booze for the back room.
And now he's dead. If that's not a message to not save your best alcohol.
The statue was jaunty. Up close and personal, I could see that the fig leaf was hinged.
Hinged, Loss.
Thankfully, there was no one around to see me do this. Very interesting.
Wow!
I wasn't going to open the safe without the key. I was fairly sure
Oh,
that
I hope
even
she
Henri
likes it,
wouldn't be
Loss.
silly enough to keep it hidden in the office.
That's sweet. Does she make you laugh?
I wasn't going to open the safe without the key.
Okay, the key. And he hoped Henri wasn't silly enough to have kept it in the office. I'm hoping that he was silly enough to have kept it in the office so that I can open it. Right, let's look through the drawers. Folder.
There was nothing else in the
I
drawer.
love all this animation. And like, this looks really nice. Like, this is Nico's paper. Oh, this is nice. Some really nice art. Hey, Darren, good morning. You're here early today, Darren.
I didn't want to carry the tape around. I had a feeling I wasn't going to need it.
Okay.
I didn't feel the need to take Henri's eraser. Carrying an ink pot around inside my pocket would have been stupid. The ink would have stained my hands for days. It was the paper that Nico wrote
Oh, yeah.
Nico lived for the day her story would be on the front cover.
The old bear. Cute.
The writer
Oh,
was
it's got
corroded
blood.
and grimy. It'd
Oh.
probably never work again.
It's corroded.
I decided to
Not
leave
blood.
it. I didn't like the idea of a pocket full of sharp pins. I didn't need a business card. The pen could have been useful. Then again, it might have leaked all over my pocket.
Oh, gotta drive to the office for a meeting. I hope they've got aircon.
The switch controlled the small desk lamp.
Or that it's like I hope it's nice in there. I hope they make it worth your time, Darren.
It was the paper that Nico wrote for.
Oh, look, it says hi on it. I don't think there's anything else we can pick up or look at.
The folder looked interesting.
You're in
This was
good
very
hands.
definitely tampering with evidence.
It looks like CCTV.
It was a completion of work notice from a company called Vera Security. They weren't the guys we'd recommended. Henri had gone behind our backs to choose a different security outfit.
Oh.
I'd never heard of Vera Security, but there was an address and phone number on the form.
Okay, so maybe we can call them.
Henri's notice board was covered with all kinds of junk. Henri had a model of a VW camper van painted in hippie colors. The engine capacity was displayed on the back, 1600 cc. Henri sure liked his clutter.
Maximalist.
The woman in the picture looked vaguely familiar.
Is that blonde lady from the second game? You know the witch lady? The lady that was married to that guy that was murdered? Equals hamburger. I support that, Loss.
The poster advertised a
I think I'd like all of my
1975
emotes
Stockholm
to mean
music
hamburger, to be honest.
headlined by a group called the Hairy Lobsters.
And his folder, I think, had the hairy
I had no
lobsters
reason to search the desk again.
on it. It definitely had a picture of a lobster. Rug!
In the trash can,
Thank
I
you
found a
very,
crumpled
very
letter
much
from
for
Henri's
gifting a
credit
sub
card
to
company,
Sack.
demanding immediate payment. It listed extravagant purchases from a
He's in debt.
variety of ladies' fashion stores.
Oh.
The address indicated that Henri lived in the chic and expensive 16th arrondissement of Paris.
We found
I
his
decided
address.
to put the letter back. Henri's financial problems weren't my business.
I mean,
But now I knew where he lived.
kind of fun gossip, right? Rug, thank you very, very much for gifting a sub to Sack. And Sack! Welcome back, Sack.
It was a hookah pipe. Those things gave me a headache. Henri sure had his quirks. I didn't imagine Henri as a musician.
I don't know, I
The
think he looks like a
trinkets,
musician.
The junk, the instruments. Henri was kind of a hippie at heart.
Hmm. Oh, no.
It was a pretty flamboyant looking clock.
I mean, I don't think the clock's particularly fun.
The frame containing pressed flowers. Henri may have been a hippie, but a hippie with plenty of disposable income.
I mean, they're just pressed flowers, George. You know, you could, like, go outside right now. You find some flowers. You get a really heavy book. You put those flowers in that book. Wait, like, a few weeks or a few days, and wham bam, you got some pressed flowers for free.
The CCTV system was ancient. It took individual shots and recorded them to tape. It looked like I needed to enter a passcode to view the recording.
Do you reckon it's the same as the door? Which was... Was it 6379 or something?
Nope.
Not that.
I needed to find a 4-digit number.
I don't think I've seen a 4-digit number. Did I see a 4-digit number anywhere? Maybe on the notice board? 69420.
It didn't look like there was anything important on the board.
Oh, 1975. 975. She's roly-polied around. 1975. Oh.
And there I was.
1600?
Henri might have set such an obvious code. No such.
Why would it be 1600 digits? Is that just your favorite, favorite time period? Oh,
Henri hadn't set the model van's engine
6397.
size as the passcode.
I was close though. 6397. No.
I tried the door code. No luck.
Yeah, little turkey leg. is a calendar.
I needed to find a 4-digit number.
Yeah, there is the calendar.
The calendar looked like a child's school project. Henri had ringed 27th May and scrawled birthday.
Okay.
Poor guy hadn't quite made it to his big day.
2705. I'm going to be a little bit angry if they do it the American way. Because we're in France. It should be done the French way, which is 2705. Oh my god, they did do it the French way! I thought they'd go 0527, because you guys do your dates backwards.
This was the first interesting frame. It was Henri studying La Malédiction. He couldn't have had any idea what was about to happen.
Maybe he did. I think he did it, to be honest. Am I just watching him? Or, oh, previous frame.
That was the earliest shot with anything interesting on it.
Oh, it is a British game, so they do it my way. Yes.
Nico and I were taking a look at La Malédiction just before the robbery.
Yeah, George has gotten
Didn't strike
very
me as
good with
remarkable
French.
At the time. Just odd. The image was a little fuzzy, but in the center of the painting was what looked like a snake eating its
Yeah,
own tail.
largest to smallest or smallest
I
to
thought about what the
largest.
priest said.
I think
There
that
was definitely something unsettling about the picture.
smallest to largest is... Oh, look, it's got Ouroboros. Smallest to largest is most useful in, like, everyday people's lives, but largest to smallest is most useful in, like, a business sense, because you might be looking for something from a particular year, and then you go down, like, oh, this happened in 1997. Okay, let's look for 1997, and then you're looking for May. Like, I think largest to smallest works in a filing sense. Smallest to largest works for, like, everyday people, because it's the most relevant for them. Yeah.
A good view of La Malédiction. I could kind of see why Father Simeon thought it was evil. There was a certain presence about it.
Yeah. Oh, I can imagine loss. And, like, different dates for different, like, if you're having to do a computer program, like, something that works for multiple people that do dates in multiple ways. Yeah, for sorting a database, I think it's easiest to search in a database as well if you know the date. Like, if you know the year. And then you go down from that as well. Like, particularly as you might know the year that something happened in, but you might not know what month or what day. So you go down to the year and it gives you 12 months and you can go through the 12 months, narrow it down that way, and then narrow it down to the day. Yeah. I think smallest to largest is better for people because the most relevant thing for, like, an individual is what day of the month it is. You know, you want to know if something's happening on the 27th of a month or a 1st of the month. You don't care if something's happening in May. Like, yeah, you do care, but the kind of most relevant is what day it's happening. Right? Use largest to smallest with dates everywhere I can. I just feel like for the individual, like saying that, oh, okay, something's going to happen in 2025, it's not... I feel like that's almost a given because you know that we're in 2025. Like, if I said, I'm having... Like, I'm not streaming on Friday. I am, just by the way. If I said I wasn't streaming on Friday, I wouldn't say, okay, I'm not streaming in 2025 07/4, because it's like, I wouldn't be telling, like, you know, obviously I'm in 2025, right? I am streaming on Friday, just by the way, if anyone's...
The most striking aspect of the painting was a snake eating its own tail.
Oh, yeah, along with currency and alphabet.
The killer
I guess...
caught in the act. There was nothing really distinctive about him. The CCTV had caught the killer in the act of lifting La Malediccio from the wall.
If we received a
knew
date of
exactly which
230705 from the government, like the American government. Oh my god, if it was the American government, I'd probably think that it was the 2023. And I'd assume that it was the 7th of May, 2023. He's
The most
just,
striking
pulling it
the
off
moment
the
it
wall.
all went horribly wrong. Why hadn't Henri backed down when the thief pulled the gun? If that was me, I'd have done whatever the guy wanted.
That's
There
why I
was
don't
some
think that
writing
maybe
on the
he's not
front of his
dead.
helmet, but I couldn't quite make it out.
Oh, would it be July 5th even over there? 0507 would be May 7th. See, I just couldn't deal with that, like, lack of consistency. Like, why is it one way backwards and the other way the other? Like, you know. Why don't you always do the month and second? Just so that it's always the same way around. Month always in the middle.
The alarm should have sounded when the killer took the painting, but it had been sabotaged.
I think I'd just cry.
I wondered who could have done that. Maybe Lane or even Henri himself.
So just keep you on your
Or
toes.
Perhaps even Vera Security, who'd installed the system.
Yeah. It could have been someone from the security.
The most striking aspect.
I don't need to listen to that again, George. I just didn't know if he had something else to say.
The writing was just a blur.
And there's no, like, zoom enhance feature,
The
unfortunately.
killer making his getaway.
There.
A logo on the front of his helmet read
Waterloo Motors.
Motors. That could be useful.
Why don't you guys just drive on the correct side? Other people drive on the left as well. Japan drives on the left.
A logo. The painting was gone.
Oh, there we are.
That was me fiddling with the alarm.
Harvey, you drive on the left. Rug, you drive on the left.
Sure looked suspicious. I hope the police.
You
wouldn't
guys
see
drive
that.
on the correct side. Oh, no, there we are.
Not my best angle. The alarm should. That was the last shot.
Ah, it's the last shot,
I
damn.
probably learned everything I could from the CCTV.
Yeah, Australia. Yeah.
Monsieur, sir.
And
you
that's
have
the top 10
snuck in
countries,
here,
Jordan.
and now you are tampering with my evidence.
Should we say truth?
I wasn't tampering with anything. I was just looking for clues.
Yeah.
That is my job, Monsieur
Stobart. George Stobart. Paris Mutual. We insured the exhibition.
Oh, really? So, you
No, I
have
tried.
plenty to gain from the robbery.
Well, no. We have plenty to lose from the robbery.
I do.
Don't
I do
patronize
drive.
me, monsieur. Only a fool wouldn't know how insurance works.
Yeah. No flies on you, Inspector.
Exactly.
That Greg
I
has
have
started
to
to
get up
chauffeur me
very
a lot,
early in the morning,
so that's
which
nice.
means I can be sure to catch the worm.
So I see.
May I remind you, monsieur, that a serious crime has been committed. I am going to have to ask you to return to the gallery.
Actually, quite nice. They didn't arrest me.
But I do need to ask you a few questions.
No flies on you
D'accord.
means
But remember, anything you say can be used against
like you don't
you,
let
Monsieur
anything get past you.
Okay, I'll bear that in mind.
I need to pee. Can I pee now? Can I go to the pissoir? I'm just gonna pee now. I thought it was mean that you can't, nothing gets past you. There's no flies on you. Is that not it? I'll have a look. I'm gonna go pee. I'll put you on the LV screen. Back in a second.
I gotta find something I can make.
No, I don't like that one.
It'll take some time in the oven, but
No.
seems doable.
You could underdo trick. No.
Pizza delivery.
We'll get beef, right?
As long as I don't manage to fuck it up.
And I don't want to give anybody diarrhea. Okay. think we should have just ordered pizza. It looks like me when there's a bee. You're right, sir. Oh no, you're gonna get crushed by that very slow-moving barrel. You better... I got pranked.
You're better off if I don't tell you about it. Now, what's this on the top of your Eiffel Tower tattoo?
Oh no, that's her vagina!
My Ernie.
It's her vagina!
Before.
And I always enjoy seeing it again, baby.
Ah, you American men are so charming.
Don't enter the beam, and not yet, Freeman.
You body pushed me! I swear. Can I just try something?
Hello, Freeman. I'm up here.
All right. Then maybe I just... Ah! Oh, I got him, lads. I've fallen! A lot of people die in this museum and we have to find a way to keep them. Just some body vats. Don't worry about the body vats. What's the point of that? Ah! I don't know what I was expecting,
A skeleton lies.
Look at how large that rat fetus is. Why is it so large? Smash it. Ew, 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 ew. Oh, I hate it. Did you see that shadow? I feel oddly at ease. I feel very much at ease with this game. We're great. Ah! Can you hear someone else in here? It's kind of fucking spooky, eh? It wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it. Oh god. No, leave! Oh dear. Yeah, we're a wholesome Christian streamer. Fuck my ass! I'm in a save! Why were you sitting in the toilet, you creepy fuck? Crispin Boyer? Crispin Boyer. What kind of name is Crispin? I don't wanna upset anyone. Is Crispin actually a name? Crisp Ben. That's a name. Beautiful name for a child. My little baby Crisp Ben. Oh Jesus! What are you doing here? CBT angels in chat for Jesus, please. Oh. Just like in the Bible, lads. A man loves his sweetheart the most, his wife the best, but his mother the longest. So we would have, we'd have to make Yukiko our wife, but then we could have Yumi as our sweetheart, and then we could fuck our mum. Why were you sitting in the toilet, you creepy fuck? Crispin Boyer? Crispin Boyer. What kind of name is Crispin? I don't wanna upset anyone. Is Crispin actually a name? Crisp Ben. That's a name. Beautiful name for a child. My little baby Crisp Ben. I got the big sword, so I just presumed that'll do it. Oh no. Oh no! Why would I do that? I wasted a fairy. Sometimes Jonathan won't swing his sword even though I'm pressing the button. That makes it feel really fun. That's what makes me enjoy this game so much when he just stands there with his sword and doesn't swing pressing the button. Oh my god. Oh, we don't need another. We don't need another clip. That was nice. An ad played while I was peeing as well, so that linked up well. Welcome back from the ads, guys, as well. Yeah. Yeah, the vampire combat. When you press something, it wouldn't happen, and sometimes when he gets stuck in an animation. Yeah, I used to have a heartbeat monitor on screen. I used to have it when we did horror games. But the heart rate monitor I used to use, I think, stopped working. And I did use a different heart rate monitor for a bit. Yeah, then my heart stopped beating. No, it's still playing as intense games, which is better for my heart. All right. Oh, I can ask him a question.
Do you know anything about a company?
Because my heart rate used to spike pretty high.
No, I have never heard of them. Now, I must get on with my investigation.
It's Michelangelo's David. He's got a modesty leaf.
It's very likely that the security camera holds a clue to the killer's identity.
I know.
Monsieur, I am a professional, and you are an amateur. So, leave the investigating to me, huh? Pal?
Yeah, there's a secret drawer here
American,
with
no?
a key.
Yeah, California born and bred.
Of course. I think perhaps you are wanting to be like that Starsky and Butch, monsieur. No? Rolling around on top of fast cars with beautiful ladies.
Oh.
Firing your gun.
Interesting idea, Inspector, but not really
Sorry,
my
my hair's
style.
blowing in my face.
Indeed. Well, let me tell you something, monsieur. You
Yeah, like
are my
big
prime
exercise. I think we got up to
suspect.
130
You may go
at
now,
some point, maybe
but
during
I will
Alien
need to speak
Isolation, I
with you
think.
again.
Oh, all right. See you later.
I had some valuable leads. But before following up on them, I had important business to attend to. Hey, Nico, you want to grab a quick cup of coffee?
Sure.
I am pleased to announce that I have finished my preliminary investigation. This is now an official crime scene, and you must all go. I shall be questioning all of you again in the coming days. Nobody is to leave the country, particularly you, Monsieur.
Oh, does he
Stobart.
think it was like me?
Monsieur Lane will stay behind. to
Oh, maybe
help
just because
secure
I'm
the premises.
like the only foreign
Move!
person. So I guess I've got a reason to leave.
Yes, Inspector.
Let them out.
Right away, sir.
Two coffees, please.
Nice work in there, Nico.
Hey.
Whatever you did, it worked.
Some of the characters
I
just
needed
don't have anything
tiny
behind their
distraction,
eyes.
And Nave bought it.
I think Nave would buy anything if it had blood on it.
Can I have an almond croissant, please, as well?
You know, this whole setup, the theft, the murder...
Oh, good. She's for
just doesn't make
€77.
What do you mean?
I wonder what year this is set in. So it's definitely after France adopted the euro.
Like I said, I think it was an inside job.
Go on.
Someone disabled the alarm, but on just one painting.
Let me guess.
What's a
La
boisson?
malédiction.
Carte de boisson.
Exactly. And I aim to find
Is
out
it
who did
drinks? It is, isn't it? Yeah, drinks menu.
The CCTV picked up
So,
an image
yeah.
of the thief. His helmet had the words Waterloo Motors written across it.
Interesting. I think I got a couple of good shots of him too, but I need to take a better look at them at home.
Why can we
Great.
not take a
Let
look
me
at
know
them
what you
now?
find.
Fromage de chèvre. I think there's a goat in Animal Crossing called chevreau, isn't there? I think I realised that it was the French word for goat.
Charles, she's just
Yeah, she does have a
crazy.
Yeah,
smartphone.
you're probably right.
I think we have smartphones.
Strange going on. I found the address
At least
of the
early
security company
forms of
Henri employed.
smartphones.
It was not
Earlier.
the one that I recommended.
Good luck with your investigations. Well, I guess I should go. This story won't write itself. And Josh,
Yeah?
it's good to see you again.
I think this is one of the
Great to see you
best
too, Nico.
Nico voice actresses.
I watched her walk away. The sound of traffic, the sun shining, a crime to solve.
Yeah.
And Nico, back in my life.
It's definitely better than the phone that we had in the previous game. Oh, we can go to Nico's... No, we can't. Never mind. I thought we could go to our apartment. Oh, we could go to Henri's apartment. Should we go to his apartment first, and then we'll go see the security?
As I approached Henri's apartment, I started to doubt whether coming here so soon after his death was such a
You
great
can
idea.
get touchscreen flip phones. They look pretty cool. I always see them and I'm like, oh my god. I know that there's a little bit of an issue with longevity with them because the screen, obviously, after you keep folding it. What I think I would like is a flip phone that didn't necessarily have to be one big screen. It was two separate screens. Think of a DS. Both of them being touchscreens, though. So you could, almost like a dual monitor phone. That'd be pretty cool. Nice cafe. Yeah, I'm
They're
hoping we
showing
get
a lot of
to
similar-looking cafes.
crawl up the sides of the building sect. I think every game we've broken and entered. I was thinking last game, remember we broke and entered into that nun's house?
Tony's Brasserie. Looked expensive.
We broke and entered into... Oh, that other dead guy's apartment in the first game. As Nico. The dead guy's apartment from... Was it the last game or the game before? With the girlfriend with the purple hair?
Parisian spring fashion. Reminds me why I love this city.
Yeah, you
I
can't daisy
recognize
chain
the
mini
name
monitors
Sasha
like a
from
tablet.
Thomas
Yeah.
Henry's credit card letter.
I've seen a monitor. I've seen like a short of it or something. That's a portable monitor, and it's on a really long stand, so that it can sit up here. Rug, thank you. Thank you for gifting us some of blood. Very much blood. Welcome back to the weenies, and good morning. Happy Wednesday. Are you too hot? I'll make you leave if you're too hot. Susan's there huffing. I don't see. Oh, you can see she's huffing. Alright, let me just escort her out because she doesn't. Yeah. It's too hot for her in here. It is quite warm. It's quite warm, and she doesn't need to be in here. Tiny, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, Mutiny. Welcome in. Oh, Tiny. Mutiny. Right, hang on. Let me just turn off the dog cam redemption because she's not in here. I've shut her out now. There's lots of other places that she can sit that it isn't like Satan's asshole. She's such a little dickhead though that she won't like she won't take herself and go sit elsewhere. Oh look, it's a little greyhound. Do you see it? She just sits and she's like, oh no, but I want to spend I want to spend time with you, Mummy. I love you. So I've sent her in with Dad now. So she's probably going to be a bit mad. Probably locked.
Unsurprisingly, the front door was locked.
Yes. Who is it?
Excuse me, madame. This is George Stobart. Could I talk to you?
That's the creepiest way of saying
George
that.
Stobart, madame. I'm from the insurance company.
For God's sake, did they have all this? I don't want to buy insurance.
No, I'm not selling, madame. It's about the gallery theft.
Oh, I see. You people move fast, don't you? This isn't a good time. I am so distraught.
French people
Madame,
infamously don't like it when you speak English to them
Right.
without asking if they can speak English.
Now, that hadn't achieved much.
You know, you've got to parlez-vous anglais before you just start talking to them in English. Actually, I don't... Maybe let's intercom again. See if she
intercom.
Yeah, go on.
I decided not to call her again quite so soon.
Oh, okay. Maybe we gotta go somewhere else first. Let's head to the security place. Oh, this is nice.
At the end of a deadbeat mall.
The art is just
No
so
wonder I'd never heard of Vera's security.
beautiful. There's Vera's security. Let's have a look what the stall holder has there.
Please don't touch the sign. You'll just make it worse.
Okay, so it's broken.
The stall was a myriad of retro kitsch. Bottle stoppers, keychains, musical cards. Hi, I wonder if you can help me. I'm looking for Vera's security.
Yes,
It's literally behind you, George.
Thank you. The name's George, by the way.
Call me Bassam.
Oh.
And do please forgive me, but I'm in no mood to talk.
I'm just
I have
surprised
a
that they're
resounding
having a
headache.
pleasant conversation. Oh.
Bad migraine, eh?
The worst. The buzzing and flashing from the old sign is killing me. I thought the neon sign had potential until it broke.
It is so nice, blood.
No, the previous owners used to be a restaurant. But this is horrible. Adversely affecting my footfall and giving me a splitting headache.
You want me to try fixing that sign for you?
Do you know what you're doing?
No.
I'm very good at fixing things.
Then please do. I'm no good at electricals. Marketing analysis and predicting trends is more my thing.
Smell this.
Ooh. At least it's the real thing.
I think that's going to be our new snotty tissue that we're like, oh, smell
Do you have any
this.
use for nail clippers?
No.
Damn.
Bassam had already told me where Vera's security was.
All right, let's go have a look at his neon sign anyway. Yeah, even better at breaking them. Well, it couldn't be any worse than it is
I
already.
took a good look at the sign. The wiring was exposed and the cover broken. No wonder it was flashing. I pulled the wire off. Well, that was one way to stop the letters flashing.
Salad.
Now only half the sign was illuminated.
Is that what you wanted, George? Oh! We can put the... We could change it around. I don't know what he wants me to spell, though. Yeah, I don't know what he wants me to spell. Oh, maybe it's just... Is it like an achievement thing? Oh, I thought I was trying to spell dead inside. But we're missing an I. I don't know what he wants me to spell. Because I can't spell Bassam. Yeah, I didn't know. Yeah, maybe something in French. I don't know enough French to do something in French. There's no C for chocolat. I don't know enough fucking French for this. What's he selling? Like a jumble stuff. I am thinking about a pumpkin because I just don't... Yeah, lads inside. Lads nay dead. I think we've got a hint. I do have a hint. Oh, I don't. Oh, well, that's not very helpful, is it? Well, I can't. I don't know every word in French. Salad. Maybe it's just the lit up bit that needs to say something. So maybe it needs to be lit up and say salad. No, it doesn't. It doesn't stop on any time. It's great. I did just check to see what. I don't get why it's this though.
Aladdin's. That sounded almost ideal, except there was only one beside.
Spider, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. Come in, raiders. What were we doing today? What were we streaming? Welcome in. We are currently doing a neon sign for a gentleman. And Crib, thank you very much for 3 months. I hope you like your new badger badge. Thank you very much, Crib. Fede, good morning. Nathan, morning as well. How are we doing? What are we playing today? Everyone who's here watching this should also watch Spider. Spider's amazing. Please do go and follow. Oh, defenseless old guy by stealing an important item? That sounds right up my street. How did you kill him? Bless me. No, I've never done anything like that. No, no. That man in Thief, he was just really, really unconscious. And you know that guy in Fallout? He was also just really unconscious. Oh, you stole a magical item that's keeping you alive? I think that's fair enough. It was inevitable, really. Like, what if he left it at home one day?
Saladin, conqueror of Jerusalem. Wouldn't give quite the right image.
Does he like Aladdin?
The buzzing and
Aladdin
flashing
has
is
2
stopped.
Ds. Fuck.
And I am very grateful. But
It's
the
got
sign
2Ds,
still looks
damn.
pretty terrible, doesn't it? When you're building a brand from the
Oh,
ground
yeah,
up, name is everything.
Yeah, does that count
I
as
need
like
a name
turning
that
off a
makes
medical
my
device?
customers long for adventure
What was the magical
and
item?
treasures from
I think that's
faraway
important.
places.
Like, what form did it take? Was it a magical item? Or was he an old man wheeling around a
See, the letters
oxygen
could be
supply?
meaningful.
And you're like, oh, well, that's kind of magic.
I'd have to think of something.
Okay. Oh, that's not that. Yeah, chemistry is like magic, I think. Light bulbs are magic. I don't want any of you guys to tell me how light bulbs work.
Aha. That seemed like a good name.
Hey, Bassam, how about this? I know
Because
it's
to
not
me,
your
they're very
name, but-
magical.
Aladdin. Very cool. That's a terrific name for my
Well,
store.
did you know that
It's
it was going to
every
kill
one
him?
of my USPs.
You've got plausible deniability.
Glad you like it.
You're a genius, George.
Oh, thank you, I
Let
am.
me know if I can do anything for you.
It would be illuminating to know. It would be that turn the light bulb moment on in my mind, maybe. Yeah, I feel like it keeps the like little magic of day to day alive. If I don't know, you know, that little bit of ignorance. Ah!
What's
Oh, a
wrong?
cockroach.
There's a monster
What? Where?
on the floor. Get rid of
It was vaguely implied.
Oh,
Okay, yeah.
Cockroach.
I think they should have
Yes,
made it
the
very clear. They
cockroach.
should have had like a note on it. Or a sticky note, like something. Should we stamp on him? Maybe we can pick him up. Hello, little guy.
Come here, little fella.
I was never going to catch it with my bare hands.
You sure human ones then? So I can't stop myself every time. Why don't we garrote this
That
cockroach?
wasn't worth trying.
Will Susie eat bugs? She'll snap at flies. I don't think I've seen her eat anything
That
else
was
though.
never going to work.
Okay. Stretch go.
There was a huge cockroach in the way.
Maybe we can have a look on the table. Yeah, sky raisins. I'm going to start calling them that.
Romanovs, a Russian brand cigarette.
Mm.
The pack was empty. As a child, I'd always been told not to play with matches.
Yeah, maybe she does it when I'm not looking.
But I never could.
There was a spider on my ceiling when I went to sleep, and it wasn't there when I woke up. Did she eat it, or did I eat it at night? Oh yeah, neon lights. I love neon lights. I think they're so cool. But yeah, they're a little bit of magic as well, aren't they?
The filters were gold-colored. Very exotic.
Neon lights not to be mixed up with the lights that you crack to turn them on, though. Yeah, we should have kept the pizza. What to catch the cockroach with?
Leave that radio alone and sort this damn cockroach.
We might need to leave to find a little... Excuse me, do you have a cockroach
Mr.
catcher?
Stobart. What can I do for you?
Do you happen to know a good way to catch a cockroach?
To be honest, George...
Don't say it crawled in my ear. Maybe this stream is coming to you courtesy of the spider.
But
it's like Remy.
Layman, perhaps I could suggest you...
controlling me.
And please, whatever you do, don't squish it.
Why?
Why's that?
The entire family will catch the scent and arrive for the funeral.
Is that true?
Ooh, we don't want that.
Is that actually true?
You need to find a container of some sort. Then I think add this.
Rich tea. What's that, a cookie?
The perfect cockroach.
Yeah, Spider,
biscuit.
did I?
Dry, dull, unsatisfying, and yet curiously
Do you
nourished.
remember?
I'll give it a try.
Oh, okay.
Glad to help.
Do you know anything about Vera's security over there?
Not really. I haven't been here long, but neither have they by the looks of it.
Why?
Why do you say that?
Scavenge the dead roach?
Rush
That's kind of
setup,
gross.
new sign, low
That seems
investment,
stupid. That doesn't
and
seem
no
very
customers
good.
except
Like
for you.
evolution, does it? Like, let's all turn up to the place where one of our friends has been murdered. Trying to keep them as a pet instead. Oh, I don't know. I just... Oh, cockroach. Could we make a cockroach queue? I don't... They just seem like... I think because cockroaches are synonymous with an area being dirty. Are the cockroaches themselves dirty? Are we sure this is Paris? I know, it's quite clean. I remember when we went to Paris, there wasn't anywhere to sit. There was no public benches. And it was just awful. You know, you'd be walking around. Hours, nowhere to sit.
I really like your new sign.
It's magnificent. I owe you one.
So what are you selling?
Oh, Elizabeth eats
glad you
cockroaches.
I sell all those things you can't
Or-
get anywhere else in Paris.
Like
Be satisfied
English
whittling down the
biscuits,
cockroach
Turkish
population
delight,
by feeding them
French
to the lizard.
cassettes, Brazilian Betamax videos.
What do you think?
I'm over the moon, George.
I keep asking him
Thanks to
for
you, I can now
praise.
sell my retro cavalcade of musical
Like,
cards,
do you like my
brushes,
sign?
souvenirs.
Daddy Bassam, please,
And you know what
please
they
praise
say?
me.
Happy sellers make happy shoppers.
I love this crib. I think this looks beautiful.
Thank you for the cookie.
It's a biscuit.
You're
George?
very welcome.
Yeah.
He struck me as more of an aftershave kind of guy.
I guess if a lizard eats a cockroach, though, they don't emit the cockroach smell. I
Do you have
fucking
any use
hate
for nail
mosquitoes,
clippers?
and I hate flies as well. What
Nail clippers? The pocket knife's little brother.
are
Yeah, I
the
like that.
uses for
You
flies?
better hang on to him.
Are they pollinators? Or if we killed them all, would that be okay?
I didn't think there was much point.
So a spider eat a ladybug? Oh, there's so many tasty flies available. And flies are
decided to keep the
so
one.
much worse
If
than
Bassam knew how
ladybugs.
flimsy the sign was, he wouldn't be happy.
I guess you can get poisonous
I
ladybirds,
found a box
though.
of matches.
Always useful, but not my bag, George.
Has
I'm
flies
more a
with
retro
pollinators?
lighter
Oh,
kind of
damn,
guy.
okay. Okay. So we can't kill them all. What about like hornets? Are they pollinators as well? Why is everything really annoying but a pollinator other than bees? Bees are cool. Yeah, I hate mosquitoes because they did think about extincting mosquitoes, didn't they? They're like, oh,
I've made
nah,
a great
you know.
home for a little critter.
Yeah, everything's food for something else, but
I went
they
to
really
take a
suck.
closer look.
Yeah, they help with decomposition, I suppose so. I just, you know, I just really hate flies and mosquitoes. There are only that's only a subset of mosquitoes. Yeah. Maybe we should kill them off. What if we killed off all flies, all mosquitoes, but just bred a lot of bees? Like just thousands of millions of bees to make up for it. Get in my matchbox. Okay.
I needed to set the trap
Oh,
down
set the trap
somewhere
down.
and wait for my friend to make his move. I set down my clever trap. Now, all I had to do was wait.
Well, we don't breed the killer ones. We just breed the ones that abide by the law.
Gotcha.
We'll make sure any of the killer ones end up in jail.
You are a gentleman and no mistake. I hate cockroaches.
Oh, what about if we
Always
breed
ready to help a
worms?
damsel
Then
in
spider for
distress.
that.
I bet you are.
It's getting a little bit
Yes,
old
please. Do you
lady
know if there's anyone in the office I can
that
talk business with?
swallowed a
Yes,
fly and then
me,
had to swallow a
Jerry.
spider to
I'm
catch the
Annette,
fly.
the manager.
So,
Oh, gosh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean the gloves. I just thought...
Easy mistake to make. If you haven't been reconstructed, that is.
Oh, but I have been reconstructed. A number of times. From the ground up.
Annette.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I can show everyone my
I
roach.
caught the cockroach. Look, isn't he a sweetie?
Keep it.
Oh, do you want to see my cockroach?
Do you recognize it?
Oof! That would take the hair off your legs. I had a boss who wore that. Know what I mean?
Do these clippers look familiar?
I think honestly,
Yes.
he
I mean,
used.
no. Why should they look
Yes. That's weird. Like, oh yeah, those are my friend's nail clippers. I recognize them. If someone showed me one of my friend's nail clippers, I wouldn't, know if they were theirs. I think that this is the most foul thing that we're showing people. Someone's used nail clippers, though. I think that's... When I worked as a zookeeper at the city zoo... Everyone, yeah, sure, everyone big cockroaches. Blood, what was it like as a job? That's such a fun job.
Was hired to do the
That's so
security at the
cool.
gallery. Didn't do a very good job, did you?
Where did you get that?
At the gallery. There's been a theft at Le Lézard Bleu. A painting's been stolen.
That job was signed off. You can't say we were
I
to
use
blame.
wire clippers as nail
was getting
clippers.
a bad feeling.
You're not the
place
only
looked like
one?
a front, and the only person there wasn't helping. Maybe
Who
the
else
office
does
itself
that?
Could give me more information.
Are you done? Only I want to listen to this next race.
I can understand it being like a localized thing that you're like, oh damn, I don't have any nail clippers on me. Oh, I wonder if these wire clippers will do the job. And then you're like, wow, wire clippers are actually better than nail clippers. And why would I buy nail clippers? Now I've just got the wire clippers. Is there like a lot of people being like, like they're shunning the nail clippers? It's like a movement. People reject nail clippers and accept wire clippers. Yeah. Yeah, I can tell what any of my friends or family's nail clippers look like. They have their name engraved. So this one does have his initials engraved, which is weird. Right? Who gets their initials engraved on nail clippers? Could you imagine if my nail clippers had CBT engraved on them? Like, I feel like that's a level of bourgeoisie. Do you think Jeff Bezos has nail clippers with JB on them? Oh, I just, yeah, lawnmower, that makes sense, Rix. It's quicker as well, because then you don't have any hands that you'll ever have to cut your nails on again. Ah, stronger, easily cut the nail. Nail cutters didn't work. Oh, blunt easily. I've never had a problem with my nail cutters. They are a bit rusted, though, because they sit in the bathroom. Yeah, maybe someone who's really into clipping their nails, like really into it. I hate nail scissors. I did, well, as a kid, my like when my mum used to clip my nails, so like when I was really young, she used to use nail clippers, and I hated them because they would bend the nail. Oh, I hated them so much. I just can't even think about them. Like, we've awakened some childhood trauma. I just, oh. No, I hate it.
No thanks.
I've got a cookie.
You could use nail
Those
file.
dry things are disgusting.
Yeah, I could tell that my family's P-joke out of my lineup. Like,
I've got some matches.
maybe made of silver.
Yes, I saw you put them up.
My
Keep them.
solid
I'll
silver
keep
nail
them.
clippers. It's my cockroaches cookie.
Thanks.
She doesn't have much to say to me.
It's the Vera phone. All expenses had been spared.
I had a neighbor who'd always go outside to clip his nails. No, why would you do? Why? Why? I guess so that they don't fly off in your house. I guess it's kind of like you get a bit of a show, you know? Like TV.
Hands off, mister.
Yeah, less work.
Can I just have a look?
Oh, what's that noise? Look outside and
Certainly
regret
not.
it.
That book is very private.
Did they do their toenails as well, or was it just their fingernails? Yeah, I did. I did, Rogue. Luckily, I didn't have to watch them cut their nails, though.
Look, do you mind not touching the office equipment?
Annette's peripheral vision was, quite simply, astounding.
Like, how am I going to get in?
Please stay on the other side of the counter.
It was like she had some kind of psychic power.
Stop.
She could just feel what I was trying to do.
I feel like the toenails are... Oh, no.
Even the plant looked depressed.
Nail clippings to mark the territory. Like people that spread salt outside their house.
Watching me like a hawk.
It's just nails. Oh, because like, so that one of the... I don't know how long it takes for nails to break down. That they would just have them in their garden permanently, or have them outside permanently, because they just wouldn't just disappear. She doesn't want to leave.
What can I do for
So
you?
they just never go, never break down.
Are you betting on a horse?
Well, I guess they do break down, but...
No, I just like hearing the sound of hooves.
Oh, same.
Oh, well, that's
Yeah.
unusual.
That's
Don't be
so
an
gross.
idiot. I
They'd
got
just be
50 euros on
littering
lucky
your
break.
garden.
Ah, well, I hope you win.
So do I, Sherry. So do I.
Annette, could I just have a quick look in your back office?
What do you take me for?
What? No.
Oh, with the
I mean,
cigarette
can I
butts.
look in there.
Oh, I
Imagine.
see. No, you can't. It's private.
It's like the weirdest, like, perimeter around your house. Cigarette butts and nails. Oh my god. Yeah. Why do we not find nails in graves? You know, when we get, like, archaeological digs and stuff and we dig up people's graves. Is that just not something they're interested in? Something that they don't look for? They're not like, oh yeah, this was King Harold's toenail.
Do you recognize it?
I've already asked you this. Yeah.
I had a...
Right, okay. So
Do
she
these
did
clippers look
seem to
familiar?
think they looked familiar.
Yes. I mean, no. Why should they look familiar?
Yeah, nail polish breaks down.
Thanks.
Because they do find people's hair. Yeah, but it's organic matter that probably takes a while to break down, right? Because, like, you find people with 4 heads of hair. I reckon the nail polish would lose its pigment.
Aha, Mr. Stobart. What can I do for you?
You know how they sometimes find people's clothes, but they've kind of lost their pigment?
That cookie did the trick.
Right customer, right product. It's a winning combination.
So, what else are you selling?
Stop by now and then. You'll be surprised.
No kidding?
I've kind of a bit stuck. Yeah, like people that have died in bogs and stuff. I always think that's really cool. Not obviously for the people that died, but it makes me want to dredge all the bogs. Is there any animals that live in bogs? Is there a reason that we can't?
I decided to stay till I'd squeezed what I could from the net.
Apparently there's more to get from her. Oh, is there any reason why we can't empty a bog to see what's down at the bottom of it? Yeah, I think a bog. Like there's like tar bogs. Are there lots of animals living in the bogs?
Hello, we're security. We make you secure. Wrong number again. Damn nuisance calls.
There we go. Now she's going to go over. Pick that up.
I wanted to see what secrets the book might contain. There was a photo. Of course, I grabbed it.
She's got a picture. So that's why she recognizes his
Yes.
nail clippers.
Recognize this?
Oh, frogs. Okay.
Hey, that's my photo.
That's
But
you
like
with
bogs
Lorraine, I believe.
themselves are quite
So
like
what
the
if it is?
tar bog.
What is he to you?
Like it's quite hostile conditions. I didn't think that there would be animals living in it. We'll put the tar back.
Yeah.
We'll just dredge it
I thought
first.
you said you had nothing to do with the gallery.
Look, here's how it is. I've only been here a few weeks. I had nothing to do with that gallery job.
No, I don't believe her.
Just delivered the paperwork.
Okay, so you were
Who's the
there.
manager before you?
I don't know. She just one day didn't come in for work. I shouldn't be talking to you. The boss told me to keep my mouth shut.
The boss. Have you got his number or address?
No, I've forgotten it. I mean, I never knew it.
Annette, a serious crime has been committed. You're in a lot of trouble.
I had nothing to do with it. Look, I need
How do I
this
know
job.
that?
I need the money. Anyway, it's only a silly old painting. No one got hurt.
Literally, someone got murdered.
The gallery owner was shot.
Badly?
Yeah, he's pretty dead.
Oh.
The comedy timing this is
This
quite
is a
good.
murder investigation. Now, who's your boss?
Yeah, I suppose there's a lot of it. Like, where would you store it while it
He
was
faxes
out?
me if he wants anything.
He.
Big bog
Who's he?
butts.
I've never seen him, never met him. Don't make trouble for poor Annette.
Thanks. I was pretty sure Annette had told me all she was going to. She
Oh,
sounded
in
sweet.
another bog. Yeah.
Thumb screws on Lane.
What about if we make a bog next to the bog that we're dredging? Put the bog that we're dredging into the new bog that we've made, and then the animals won't have far to go bog to bog. You know? Hey, 2T!
Aha, Mr.
Why doesn't
Stobart.
Jeff Bezos, like,
What can I do for you?
dredge bogs or something? I've read it. Oh, hang
Do
on.
you recognize these two people?
I mean, I know why he doesn't, but
Never saw the big guy
that might be
before,
good.
But the lady works opposite.
Have you seen anyone else in the Vera office?
No, but I haven't had my shop here long, only a couple of days.
Yeah, I'm just putting ideas out there that he, you know, something to do, isn't it? Please dredge more bogs, because I'm
Time to
just
confront
curious
Lane.
what's to the bottom of them. I wanna know what's in the bogs. I wanna see the fossils that are in there. I reckon it would solve some unsolved murders, because I bet there are some people in those bogs. There was a bog in Lady in Black. Oh, we don't want to take the peat out of the bog, though, do we? Because peat sucks in carbon dioxide.
The gallery
That's why you
was
should
sealed
use
off.
peat-free
The place looked empty.
soil
Lane wasn't exactly easy
if
to
you're
miss.
doing any
It
gardening.
looked like he wasn't around.
Because we only have a limited amount of peat. Yeah, the only horror movies I've watched, because
The
I
door
got
was
tricked
locked and
because it had
sealed
Daniel
off with
Radcliffe in
police
it.
tape. I needed to find Lane, and I was sure.
Well, he's probably going to be at the cafe, right? Bog excavation fund. I'll say it's for the environment. To get the peat out. Hello.
Hi.
Monsieur.
You know, you can pee on
Do you
peat if
recognize
you'd
the
like
woman
to,
in this
T.
photo?
She was here the other night with Lane.
She was the
They
floozy.
sneaked away to the gallery together, without paying their bill.
My suspicions of Lane were mounting, but I didn't really think he had it in him.
Can you see my
Look what I've got.
cockroach?
Monsieur, please. If the health inspector sees that, I'll be closed down.
What do you think of these matches?
I prefer a lighter.
We did find that rusted lighter. What if he's the fucking criminal?
You want a cookie?
You misunderstand the concept of the café, monsieur.
Oh, so I need to, like, conserve the peat. Like, Captain Badgertail's Peat Conservation Company? Fund? If I call it a fund, we could get, like, charity donations.
What can you tell me about Vera's security?
I've never heard of her.
Need these nail clippers?
I already told you I'm fine.
My pea conservation fund. Maniacal laugh.
Stop that, monsieur.
Oh, I keep spraying him with the perfume.
I'm
No,
looking
I'm
for
not.
Mr.
I'm not.
Lane.
I'm just.
Has he been here?
I'm looking for. Like,
Ah,
it could be a
yes,
real
monsieur, he
charity.
came by earlier. Told me he was off to console Henri's widow. I hope she's out.
Yeah, it could be a real charity because I'm gonna need someone to fund the peat collection, aren't I? I might need Jeff Bezos to fund it. Honestly, you know, you guys are like, "Oh, Badger, it's so expensive to dredge a bog." I reckon
So
David
Lane
Attenborough
was
would be into
consoling
it
the
as well.
widow.
I think David
What a big
Attenborough's quite
heart that
rich.
guy had.
Maybe he could donate to the Captain Badgertail
Did he have
Peat
a grand scheme
Conservation
or
Fund.
just loose morals?
I don't know where we'd put it though. I'd keep it, but what would I do with it? I guess I could put it into the peat. Oh god, what are they called? They're like the peat fields, where they've got loads of peat that they keep digging. I'll just put it on a shelf. It might be too much for the shelf. I'd have to have a big shelf. I guess, you know, IKEA does lots of different, you know, sizes.
Hello?
Hey, ATM.
This is George Stobart. May I come up?
How do you feel about peat and bogs?
Very inconvenient time. Come back later.
I know that's you, Mr. Lane. I need to talk to you.
Layer it. Ooh, like a cake.
Mr. Lane, does the name Annette mean anything to you?
I have no
I think the Calax would be quite good because you can keep them in little cubbies.
I need to talk to Madame Dubois.
I'm sure it can wait.
Mm-hmm. If you don't let me in, I'll tell the police about your interesting connection to the security company.
All right then.
Oh, I love that we can just blackmail this guy whenever we want. That's my second project, ATM.
Dear Lord, George, you have the worst timing.
Oh my gosh.
Is this a bad time to accuse you of lying?
What
Out
would
of
you
cover.
like?
I've just come from Vera's security.
So?
I can't make out what angle that one's at. Oh, okay. So that's her head. Her body goes down like that, and then that's a different person's arm. Lovely.
What do you know about the owner of
Oh, the
Vera's
music's fun.
security?
I've never had the pleasure.
Who owns IKEA, Spider? Maybe we could get them into the Pete, fund?
Tell me about
Like
Annette.
IKEA
Who?
X Captain Badgertail.
From Vera Security.
I don't know any Annette.
So that you can see George.
Ugh, keep that noxious potion away from me.
Do you want your nail clippers back?
Please.
Oh, look, there's a
Personal
dead man.
hygiene is very important to me.
On
I didn't
second
even
thoughts,
notice him.
I better keep him as evidence. Do you know this
That's
company?
surprising that she had space for him,
Yes.
really.
Henri.
Okay, oh, here's a question.
Is that all?
Yes.
What do you mean?
What
Drago.
kind of smut is Badger exposing chatter today?
Pete Boggs, Drago. How do you feel about Pete Boggs? Drago, thank you for 41 months. Thank you very much for your prime. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Yeah, okay, so I had a question. So, you know, is there anyone in chat who displays dead people who, when their family member dies, they put them in their house before the funeral? I feel like I should have my cam on for this. It feels less innocent. No, not professionally. Like, does anyone have, is that anybody have the family tradition? Or is in the culture that, put the person that's died in the living room and you go and look at them? Do you have a space for that? Do you have it pre-prepared? Oh, this is where we'll put the coffin when someone dies. Or is it a bit of a scramble when someone dies and you're like, oh shit, where are we going to put them? Do you have to make space, or do you have a designated place? Yeah, you scramble for it, Harmer. Yeah, I was just wondering if you scramble. Okay. I was just wondering if you were okay, this is the table that we've bought that perfectly fits. Yeah, okay, yeah. Don't have a special dead body display. No, I wasn't mean a whole room. Just you make sure that there is space for it. Yeah, kind of like the Christmas tree, I guess, that you think, okay, the Christmas tree goes here. This is, yeah. But, Christmas happens every year. Yeah, it's no, it wasn't me, just a whole room. I meant, yeah. Yeah, no, we don't have open coffins, in my family. We don't. Usually, they stay at the funeral directors, so they get picked up. They get taken to the funeral directors, and you can go and visit them at the funeral directors if you'd like to. You don't have to. And then during the funeral, it's a closed coffin affair, and that's that. Yeah, a special bay window, because this looks what's the word? Pre-planned. This is a really very nice place. Oh, you have the urn buried. You know, my favorite kind of funeral. My favorite kind of funeral is where they do the coffin lowering. I always think they seem really lovely. A really lovely way to say goodbye. I haven't been to one, but I've seen them on the TV, and they always look like a really lovely way to say goodbye. I like Christmas decorations. No, I was just wondering. I was wondering if it was more of a scramble or whether it was like pre-planned.
Give me that.
Sorry.
Now here's.
I hope I
someone
asked
get
that in the
along
right
with
way
Lane.
as well. I hope I didn't
Trevor, meet Lane.
you know, upset anyone or anything.
Why on earth do you have a cockroach
Oh, we've got
in
him,
a
Trevor.
matchbox?
So he can see the world and help me in times of need.
You have a vivid imagination, Stobart.
Oh, like at the end of Toy
One
Story,
day
Spider.
perhaps your other mental faculties will catch up.
What? Ah, you were upset. Sorry. No, I was just I was genuinely curious as to whether it was somewhere that you'd like something that you needed to, you know, kind of think about. Whether, you know, oh, where will we put them? Because, yeah.
Rich tea cookie.
Maybe you put them in different rooms, Jordan. Yeah.
But it's broken in half.
Yeah, so only half the calories.
This really give me Nancy Drew, not the naked pictures. This is how I see Nancy in my head. No, I just feel like the illustrative style gives Nancy Drew. Oh yeah, it's pretty bad during the heat, so I guess you would want a room with aircon in it as well. So that's something that I wouldn't have thought of either. You'd have to find relatively enough space because you'd not only want them in there, but you'd want to be able to have people in there as well. And you'd want the aircon as well. Yeah. Oh, hang on. I'll take my cam off again so that... I only had it up so that you could see the shame on my face as I asked the question.
No thanks.
I'm surprised you let your conquests keep souvenirs.
Where did you get that?
Annette lent it to me.
Quit waving it around, for God's sake.
Oh, because I guess he's sleeping with her as well.
Come on, Lane. Tell me about Annette.
All right.
That little finger wiggle.
Fling with her, okay? Now keep your voice down, please.
And you two fixed the security
Do you think
to the
he
robbery?
killed him so that she could
No, nothing like that.
marry him?
Anyway, the fling was a mistake. She turned out to be rather needy.
I didn't want to be covering up George blood.
You're not a criminal, just a lecherous old man.
Less
I
of
love
the
how George
old,
says that like
if you
he's
don't
not.
mind. As it happens, I make a lot of women happy.
Especially when you leave them.
Yeah, it could be a motive.
Can you tell me anything about the owner of Vera?
Annette told me he's some angry-looking Russian chap.
Okay.
Okay, Lane. Take off.
You can't tell me what to do.
You want me to show Bijou this picture?
All right, I'm going. You haven't heard the last of me, Stobart.
Promise?
And give me that photo.
If Lane was telling the truth, that meant that Annette was lying. She said she'd never met the
I do
owner
kind of want you to
and
be able
was
to see the
very
dead guy,
keen to
though.
get rid of me.
To go away.
I wondered if she was hiding something interesting in that back office.
Are you going to introduce yourself properly?
How can she see? How is this room configured? Like,
Pleased to make your acquaintance, madame.
oh,
My
where he
name's
took the
George
picture.
Stobart.
Call me Bijou.
That's a lot of naked photos to have of yourself, or paintings to have of yourself, in your own house. I mean, yeah, it's just a lot. It's like she's got 360. Yeah, you've only got half as many. You've got to be tasteful about it, right? Should we talk to her first? Because she'll probably be annoyed that we're going
Hello,
to touch all
young
her
man.
stuff.
Such a delight to have a new visitor. What can I do for you?
Yeah, good for
I'm from the
her.
insurance company. I'm so sorry for your loss.
Henri, my poor sauvage. He died in his prime.
Could I just ask you a few questions?
Yeah, maybe she was a model.
not?
She looks like she was
A little company might
famous.
just
Like a
pep you
socialite.
up, as you Americans might say.
Oh. Do you want to see my cockroach?
Hey, this might cheer you up. Say hello to Trevor.
A cockroach?
I prefer the word pal.
And I prefer the word pest. Please never show it to me again.
I can't show it to her again. That's so annoying.
Rich tea?
Half of it's been eaten by a cockroach, so I hope you don't
Why is
mind.
it broken?
Cockroach.
I was feeding it to a cockroach.
I think perhaps I'll pass.
I've got a friend, Send. His name is Trevor.
No, thank you.
Smell this. Do you want to smell my cockroach?
So?
Do you know this company, Vera Security?
No, I don't. I've never heard of them.
Liar!
That's lovely, dear.
You want to see my nail clippers?
Does this smell good to you?
It's heavenly, isn't it?
Yeah, it smells like
Oh,
our
we
husband.
loved it.
Henri was very brave at the gallery. He tried to stop the thief and paid the ultimate price.
You
Henri
paid the
was my
ultimate
lion
price.
And my little pussycat.
How are you coping?
I'm still trying to take it in, chérie.
Can you tell me about the gallery? Was the business doing well?
The gallery was Henri's baby. He never spoke to me about it.
Oh.
So you weren't involved?
I
Not
like
at all.
the
Business
outside.
is not my thing.
I like the background.
Your record player seems to be stuck on the same song.
I didn't have enough money
Yes,
to record more.
This song gives me great comfort. It reminds me of Henri.
Bijou, I think someone involved with the gallery helped the thief.
Did you air fry it, or were you
wasn't
having it
Hector
cold?
Lane.
Brooks?
He's
Like,
not
did you re-air fry it?
But who else?
I don't know. But I will get to the bottom of it, I promise you. Thank you for your help, Bijou.
My pleasure, young man. Do come back any time.
Bijou appeared to know nothing.
I want to touch her stuff.
still couldn't
Wait, do you guys want to see the dead guy?
Annette, on the other hand, had lied about Vera's Security's
There
owner.
he is.
Henri was now dressed in a cheap suit.
Oh.
On balance, I prefer the waistcoat. Two lovers entwined. Reminded me of that party game with the map.
Oh, Twister.
The artist was entering his cubist phase. A small stuffed dog sat
Is
on
it
the
real
table.
dog or
Poor
fake dog?
creature. Was that a tear in its
Okay,
glass
that is a
jar?
real dog then.
The stereo was playing the same tune over and over again. You have a beautiful home, Bijou.
Oh, thank you. I do like beautiful things.
Thank you. Wow, 2016.
The subtle birthmark was the only
It's nearly
gash
10
in the
years ago,
model's
blood.
flawless skin.
Yeah, maybe they could stuff him, put him next to the dog. Yeah, they could have him like sitting on a chair holding the dog. Is this a dog next
the
to
subject
her?
looked vulnerable as she clasped her knees.
Oh, those are her knees, okay.
The view through to the Bois de Boulogne was stunning. America is my country.
Yeah, it is
and
weird, isn't it? I
Paris
can't
is
tell
my
if this
hometown.
is meant to be like a side room. Surely it's not like a straight room with like a V-shaped wall. You looked at this nude
The
one?
subject stared casually out at the world.
Chérie, please don't touch my table. I keep everything in perfect order.
Oh, it's the body display nook. Yeah. That's why she bought the apartment.
Please don't touch my things.
I'm a touch of them. Maybe I need to get her to leave.
Can I ask you a few questions?
truth or dare?
Truth.
Just truth.
And there was I hoping you'd say dare.
Hey, this might cheer you up.
Like cockroach
Say
again.
hello to Trevor.
We don't need her to see Trevor.
I prefer the word pal.
I'll reheat an
And
air
I
fried
prefer the
chicken,
word
cucumber
pest.
salad. Oh,
Please never show it to me again.
sounds so nice. Yeah, a short wall perpendicular to the window. Yeah. I kind of like it though. I think it's obviously it doesn't make sense.
Quite unusual these days to bring the coffin home.
Henri loved a good wake. Said they were better than any party.
Huh.
Yeah, usually so we have the wake after the funeral. So you go to the funeral, you know, do the funeral, and then you go to like a venue or someone's house and have the wake afterwards.
What's the story behind the stuffed dog?
Oh, Fifi. I was heartbroken when she went.
Yeah, a wake snack, they hit different, don't
So
they?
that we could
Like
be
the sandwiches
together
they serve at a wake,
That's very
usually really good.
touching.
Isn't it?
Is that a painting of you?
Yes, darling. Though obviously he got my hips completely wrong.
Yeah,
Okay.
Victorian funeral cookies. Yeah.
Oh, some acquaintance of Henri's. I don't recall.
They knew the
his
importance of a good wake snack. I don't think I've got anything else to ask you about, actually.
Thank you.
Clearly, I haven't finished with her, though. Maybe there's something I've got to steal. Maybe I just leave. George will probably tell me if I'm not supposed to.
Night was falling. Annette would have left for the evening. It was time to pay a visit to Vera.
Oh, we're breaking and entering. How fun. Crime
The empty
time.
mall was lit by bright moonlight. The perfect ambiance for a little detective work. I wanted a good look
I
at
should
that
save
back
you,
office.
right?
I just had to find a way in.
Let's use the box, maybe. Let's guess I gotta move it
Rewriting
there.
the sign had been a stroke of genius, even if I do say so myself. It was the shutter control. There was no sign of a button or a keyhole. It must have been controlled remotely. A wire ran up to the electrical box above.
I guess in the picture where she was, where you could see her behind, kind
There
of
was
has
an
her
electrical
hips.
box up there, but I couldn't reach it from the ground. There was an electrical...
Can I move the box to it?
All Bassam's...
Hmm.
There was an electrical...
All I can do is push it back and forwards. And I don't... Hmm. No, we're not a couple yet. Casanova, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. No, they're not together yet. He did take Nico out for a coffee, though. So I think the suggestion is that maybe they'll get together. I don't know whether I kind of like them just being friends, you know? I have no idea how to get up there. There we go. Oh! That depth perception? A little bit different than I was expecting. I thought it was further back. Yeah, I don't know. I just like them as friends, you know? I think that... Is George seriously strong enough to do this?
Inside was an aircon unit and bingo, the master controls for the shutters.
Did they kiss? Don't think they've kissed in a little bit, have they? We'll just cut them all. Just cut it all. Yeah, in the first game. They haven't kissed in this game yet. Or in the last one, I don't think they did. Or maybe just move it.
There was no way I could force the shutter open with my bare hands. I needed to find another way. It was the shutter control.
I was wondering if maybe we put the wire... Ah. Big brain. Ah, yeah, because he had the affair with the nun lady, didn't he? Oh, well, not affair. Well, I guess it kind of wasn't a... Well, she wasn't a nun.
In the drawer was a
at that time. Oh, is it used? If it's not used, I'm not interested.
It was my lucky day. It hadn't been used.
Damn. Not used. Hey, George Stobart.
The room was pitch black. I couldn't see.
How's Trevor doing?
That.
Oh no, not exit. Do I put the matches on the Q-tip?
Matches always came in handy.
I don't know how to activate the matches. Does he have maybe a phone? We just have 5 to do. This is the last one.
It wasn't fair to wait. They didn't go together.
Oh. Okie dokie.
That wasn't...
What am I doing? Okay. Light switch. It's because I needed to...
was a pizza delivery scooter. Just like the one the killer had escaped on.
Mm-hmm. Right. Shall we first look at the shredder?
There was a letter jammed in the shredder. There was a letter jammed.
Do you want me to turn it on?
The shredder was jammed.
Yeah. So take the letter.
Jammed.
Take the letter out. If it's jammed in the shredder.
I tried to poke the paper free, but it was too tightly jammed. Somehow, I had to get the shredder working again. The shredder was jammed. Somehow.
He won't open it. Okay, we'll come back. Yeah, that's what I was hoping. Trevor, help me.
Oil had dripped from the scooter onto the floor.
Oh, Q-tip it up.
I smeared
Like
some
save
oil
the
on
evidence.
cotton bud.
Oh, or maybe that's how we're gonna get the shredder going.
Somehow, I had to get
Maybe not.
an oily cotton bud.
Ah, me saying you couldn't open
I
it.
smeared the gears with oil.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, I tried to burn the shredder paper.
It was time to see what was in the letter.
I love these puzzles. Okay. This one's at the top. Okay, let's do the lizard. Easy peasy. Oh my. Oh. Okay, I don't like how they've done this puzzle. Okay. They've made them very hard to like pick up. Why is everything always covering something? Ah, like there. There you go. And then we've got the... Oh, look, there's another lizard on it as well. You see it? Look in the, like, background. Oh, no, 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 no. No, come here. There. Yeah, the shredder's shit, isn't it? It is a terrible shredder. Not a good advert for them. Either. I could do it like reading what they're writing, but yeah, I'm illiterate, so. I'd rather just do it via lizard. So I'm pretty sure that's got to be at the top. I guess you can tell that this is part of the lizard. You can tell it's like a finger or something. I'm actually a bit confused about which way around is. Security. something delighted. Appointment. Security measures. Special attempt. Ah, there. Up there. That? Yeah, it's good, isn't it, that it's in English? They knew George was coming. No, that goes there. Yeah. So we've got the little lizardy leg, which is this one. Which means that goes there. And then we've got another little lizardy leg, this one. Little lizardy leg. With some little lizardy hands. Okay. Oh, little lizardy hands. Top. And we've got a little lizardy head as well. That goes there, though. That goes there. That goes there. Oopsie daisy. That goes. Oh shit! I picked up the wrong one. Wait. That. Oh, this is the worst. Oh, there's a fucking piece of paper here.
It was the letter from Henri confirming that Vera's security had the contract for the exhibition. And it also revealed who was in charge at Vera. A guy called Medovsky. At first glance, it all seemed pretty run-of-the-mill. But why was Henri thanking Medovsky for being generous? And why was he pleased to represent him? Maybe Medovsky was the owner we've been looking for. It didn't add up. I had a gut feeling. There was something fishy going on.
Thank you for your letter on March 30th. I'm delighted to confirm the appointment of Vera's security to exclusively provide the security for the forthcoming exhibition. Your offer was very generous and we are delighted to accept the terms and proceed as suggested. The opening of the exhibition is meticulously planned and I think you will find it to your satisfaction. Special attention has been given to the painting, which will be hanging on the back wall furthest from the door. The owner will remain anonymous. We are most pleased to be able to represent you in this matter. So what's interesting about this is there's a letter from Henry saying that they are representing Mr. Medovsky. Whereas you would assume that Mr. Medovsky is the one representing Henry in terms of the security systems. Whereas it seems like Henry is providing a service to him. So that's why it doesn't quite add up. Sorry.
And paperclip.
Didn't mean to punch you guys. Oh, I got the paperclip as well. Nice.
The box was empty. Annette had cleared everything out.
Mr. Marsh, hello, chum. Good morning. Happy Wednesday.
It was a pizza delivery scooter. Just mess and empty boxes.
Oh, some that's sparkly in the air vent.
The air vent had a tiny catch on the side.
But I need to use my new golden paperclip on.
The paperclip was...
Wait, who put a paperclip in the fucking shredder?
There was definitely something in there.
I never arrested for things. No. George actually, he sanded off his fingerprints. That's why he never gets arrested.
What are you... Gotcha. Well, would you believe
I feel like we shouldn't
it was a gun.
be touching that, but we don't have any fingerprints. Look at those unfingerprinted fingers.
Aha! So,
Aha!
what have we here? L'Américain, Monsieur Stobart. You
Oh, maybe that's why it was
will
jammed,
today
because
you
this
crossed
paperclip
my
in it.
path, because now you are caught in my net like a little red herring.
Inspector, I'm investigating the robbery.
No, monsieur. You are breaking and entering an innocent storeroom.
No, the storeroom's a
found the
criminal, I
murder weapon.
swear.
Found? No. Planted? Yes. Moo, arrest this man and take him to the station. I shall squeeze you, Monsieur Stobart, until your pips squeak.
That sounds like we're in for a good time. I really like Moo Lou. He's my favorite.
Thanks, Ronnie. I just wish I'd got some better shots of the killer.
Are you kidding? That stuff from the hip, very dramatic. You did good, Nico.
So, what's next?
Oh, look at this.
Interview with the owner, and you've got Sunday's front page.
Looks nice,
I'm
doesn't
on
it?
it already.
Keep me up to speed. Let me know before.
Wow, she's got a Mac and everything.
Of course. Oh, gotta go. Someone at the door. Monsieur?
It looks just like the first
Are
game,
you
but nicer.
Nicole Collard?
Yes, can I help you?
I need to sit down.
You'd better
Sit
come in.
down. Oh. Don't let an old man in your house because he just says he needs to sit down. Now he's just in my house. Should we have a look around our house? Look around. Hang on. I'll put my camera so you guys can see the whole thing while we're looking around. Oh no, then there's anything over here to look at.
It was full of paperwork.
And pictures of our dad, don't forget, as well.
I really needed to clean the junk out of there. The bin was full of waste paper.
Yeah, and like the stairs, you could have sat on the stairs. Stairs are nature's chairs.
It was my computer. I loved that camera.
Let's have a look
I'd
at the
already
photographs.
chosen the best photo for my article. I didn't need to look at them again.
Yeah, the OG was in 1998. Yeah. They look like they haven't aged, but we've still got Macs and stuff. I kind of like it, though, because I feel like each game captures the world in which it was made, if that makes sense. Yeah, weirdly low table.
Would you like a glass of wine?
Yes, those stairs are a nightmare.
Well, you know, they say about wine that it's really hydrating.
That's better.
Yeah, it's like
So,
Nancy Drew.
What can
Yeah.
I do for you, monsieur?
My name is Tiago Marquez.
We've got, well, now we know who he is.
I
Like,
saw
we
your
didn't know.
report on the robbery. I found your address.
That's fucking creepy,
I came
sir.
straight away. I needed to see you.
Okay.
And why is that?
The stolen painting, La Malédiction. It belongs to me.
You and everybody
Ronnie
else.
had wanted me to interview the owner, and now here he was. Or rather, he was somebody who claimed to be the owner.
They actually belong to me. Do you want
I
to
had
see my
no
press
reason
card?
To show Marquez my press card.
It's got chewing gum
he
on it.
already knew who I was.
Why didn't I clean the chewing gum off?
So this
No,
stolen
and it's a
painting is
feature, really.
yours. Tell me more.
What size
La
shoes do
Malédiction
you
belonged
wear?
to my family in Catalonia in the 30s, before the Civil War.
So what was he
Oh,
doing
he's
here
that
in
little
Paris?
kid.
The fascists stole it in 1938. They killed my father.
Yeah, you remember from the beginning?
I escaped. I have been
He was that
looking
little
for
kid
it
at the
ever
window
since.
that was, goodbye,
You have to
Daddy.
help me find it.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Tiago Marquez, the rightful owner of
Yeah,
La
you said that, but
Malédiction.
like, you know, shoe
What else
size.
is there to tell?
You traveled all the way from Catalonia?
No.
Yeah.
Since the war, I've lived
The
in
one with that
France,
had
in
the
the southwest.
necklace as well.
Now I want the painting back.
Now, old people can't use phones. You reach, like, what, 60, and then you just lose the ability to use the phone at all.
Did you lose all your
Retirement
family in
age,
the
actually. It's
Civil
just... You,
When they came for us in 38, I fled with my mother. but my father was not so lucky.
I'm sorry.
I would have stayed and fought for freedom, but I was just a boy.
You've got my attention, but if I'm to help you, I need more to go on.
I have something.
Maybe ask for
This
future
old
tech. Yeah, like
photograph.
holograms and
It is
stuff.
of me and my family.
Be like, what is that?
See the painting above the fireplace?
Cute.
Yes, it's La Malédiction. The photograph certainly appeared to link the old
And the
man
necklace
to the
that
painting.
the guy has. Aren't
took
photographs
the
cool? They're
photographs
just
of
like a
that
window into the
robbery.
past, aren't they?
I did, yes.
I need to see them.
Why?
Show me the
Please,
pictures of
I
Spider-Man.
must see them.
All right. Here they are.
I don't want the house back. Like, how much houses cost these days? Like a painting.
Hey Badger, we haven't talked in a few weeks. How is your health these days? Did you get the heat wave too?
Oh.
What did you do on Monday? Something good, I hope.
Yeah.
I know you're itching for the 5 o'clock lure.
Oh, no, I'm
Sorry
not.
for keeping you.
No, I'm not. I'm not itching for it. You know, the rash has calmed down. No, I'm a bit hot. But I'm all right until 5. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. Much the same as always. Just hot and hot and tired. Hot and tired, like the old lady that I am. Yeah, same. Like nothing has changed.
This is the best shot I took. They used it in the paper.
Yes,
Hot and
it is
tired,
how I
yeah.
recognize La Malédiction.
I've already had one nap today,
My
Rooks.
painting.
It does look like the one in your photograph.
So close, but now it is lost again.
This shot didn't come out too well.
It's perfect.
Perfect?
Finally,
Can see the angels.
La Malédiction in all its splendor. The
How many
line,
naps per day?
The color, the detail.
1 or 2 maybe.
So long since I've seen it.
Then take it. That shot is no good to me.
Really? Thank you, mademoiselle.
Depends how much time I have. Depends how long the nap is as well.
What
Hey
is that
Arthur, would
tattoo on
you?
his arm?
Looks like a skull and crossbones. Headhunters,
You will find him.
Headhunter.
Then you will find my painting.
Oh god, he's so fucking demanding.
Must, mademoiselle.
I'm a reporter. Bloody hell. Is he gonna pay me to do this?
Yes, but that is all there is to go on.
This one was rejected. Georges got in the way. Typical.
I think George
Who is
was
this
actually
George?
trying to protect
Just
you.
a friend. He insured the painting.
So, he will know who is this liar who claims to own my painting.
I don't think
Upside
he
down,
does.
Arthur.
He would have told me. In front of Georges is Henri, the gallery owner. In front of that tattoo is really quite distinctive.
Yes.
She's
but
making
that
sure he
is
gets all
there is
angles.
to go on.
So you are certain that this is the same painting?
Of course, I do not make mistakes.
Marquez's
If you
story
hold the
was
gun
very
upside down,
interesting,
gravity won't like
but I needed to
change the
corroborate.
bullet's
I
trajectory.
wondered if the gallery kept ownership records. And while I didn't wholly trust him, this was the one lead that I didn't want to lose. Where are you staying?
What? Nowhere. Here, perhaps.
You want to stay?
I didn't want him to stay in my apartment. There was another
He
solution.
said here.
My neighbor is out of town for a few days. You could stay there.
Yes, that would be good.
He comes into my apartment.
Great.
He says, "Cool, blimey, I'm really tired. Can I have some of your wine?" And I'll just stay in your house. He's staying in my bloody neighbour's house. Have we asked our
Alex
neighbour?
said that he would leave the spare key under the mat.
Now he's off. Where's he off to? Should I just
have
go?
no reason to open the fire exit.
Yeah, can
There
I
was
just have a
no
nap
fire.
here? Yeah, it is the first time we've seen the hallway. It's nice, isn't it? I bet this place is absolutely awful to heat. I bet it's I bet it's got some mold. I don't know what the
My neighbor had left a key for me under the
old
doormat,
buildings are like in
which reminded me I hadn't
France.
watered his plants for a week.
I don't know if they're particularly like dry or
The key
anything.
wasn't there.
Oh shit. Oh, it's fallen down a
The
crack
gap
in the
was
floor.
wide, but not wide enough for my fingers.
Oh, I can use my gummy.
Using the sticky chewing gum, I was able to fish out the key.
I quite like her new voice. Or like this voice that they've used for this game. I think it's the most Nico voice. Oh wow. Nico definitely has a nicer apartment though, bigger.
This will do.
Glad
Oh.
it's up to standard. I have to go out, monsieur. Ronnie had promised me the front page if I got an interview with the painting's owner. And here was a crazy Spaniard claiming to be just that.
Oh, you like the
I needed to
doggo?
find out who had put the painting
Yeah, I
up
was
for
wondering if
sale.
it was a stuffed
Maybe
dog.
there was more to find at the gallery.
I feel like this is a pretty good voice. You know, some
Len
of them
was
have been
sitting
absolutely
outside the
wild.
cafe. He looked dazed.
Yeah, 1 and 3. I wonder what happened with 2 that they didn't want to renew. Let's talk to the waiter again.
Hi.
So it is you, madame. There is no coffee. It bores me now.
Oh,
There
no
is
coffee at a
cola,
coffee
or
shop.
beer, or champagne.
Oh, he does
No,
want
thanks,
us
I
to get kidney stones.
That is your choice. And you have exercised it.
Yeah, but he doesn't get any money until he gets the priceless painting.
Hello, Monsieur Lane.
He's just an old man with no pension at the moment.
Ah, the delectable Nicole Collard, super sleuth. How may I be of service?
Is his
I
voice
was wondering
changed? I
what
swear he
kind you
wasn't
were.
American.
Always available for a lovely
Maybe
lady
he
such
was.
as yourself.
I thought he was French. I mean, Lane
Henry's
is
death.
an American
It must
name.
be so very hard for you.
Yes, I shall miss him deeply.
I
We
swear
had
his
such
voice
a
is
very
different.
special relationship. The loss is so hard to endure, even for a man of such inner strength as myself.
What do you know about the owner of La Malediccio?
That was Henri's business. He found the painting and did the deal with the owner.
Yeah, it sounds different. It
Would
does, doesn't
anybody
it?
else know anything about the owner?
Yeah, maybe someone's
Not
taken his
likely.
skin.
He kept especially quiet about that one. But he always kept a manifest for every exhibition.
I'm writing a follow-up piece on the gallery theft.
Ah, so you need an inside view. Authoritative.
Maybe he pretended to be
Something like
French.
The police have finished in
The
gallery.
police.
We could chat in the office. It's much more comfortable. More intimate. I might even be able to rustle up a little bottle of champagne.
Maybe later. I have some things to do first.
Maybe next time, then.
Or maybe they had 2 different voice actors and they were hoping we wouldn't notice.
You mentioned the manifest. How would one get a look at that?
One might start in the office. That's where Henri kept most of his paperwork.
About the gallery.
Of course, my dear. We
He's
can
trying
go
to
there now
schmooze us
if
with
you
his
like.
American accent. No.
Let me think about that. I managed to get chewing gum stuck on my press card.
What a bizarre turn of events.
Is it really that bizarre?
That's what I thought. Thank you, Monsieur Lane.
We'll come back if
At
we want
your
him.
service.
I kind of want to
you,
have a look in without him. Everywhere, yeah, a square for every time someone creeps or makes a pass at Nico. Oh my god, yeah. You'd just constantly be crossing them off.
I needed to get inside, but the door
Oh,
was locked.
we are actually gonna have to
I
take
wasn't
him.
going to get anywhere without some help.
I'm an American! I'm not a criminal, I'm an American! Yeah.
Hello, Monsieur Lane.
My favorite line for the first game.
Well, hello again.
Well, hello again. Speaking to the guy.
About... That sounds great.
We can discuss my ordeal over a glass of champagne.
Champagne.
A cozy chat with Lane was the last thing I wanted. But it was my best hope if I wanted to get a look around the office. So, what are we waiting for?
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of him. I'm really hoping that, what's his name? Flap is in this one.
After you, my dear.
Is he gonna lock me in there? Watch that door shut. Oh, okay, never mind.
The place was heaving with junk. Finding what I wanted wouldn't be easy.
Well, I
As
know where
Lane
it
sat
is.
down, something stuck out from beneath the cushion. It looked like a folder.
Oh, I thought it would be in here.
Whatever it was, the police had missed it. I needed to get it.
Come, join me on the couch. I'm ready for you.
Oh no, I hate him.
You will be gentle with
Oh
me.
no, I hate him!
Oh, I'm never gentle, Monsieur Lane.
Never, Guido.
Oh, do call me Hector.
I couldn't touch the desk while... Henri had a statue of himself in the style of a Roman emperor.
That's not Rome, that's David.
It was narcissistic and slightly disturbing. I wasn't going to play fig...
George, help me. Help me, George.
George, is everything okay?
Just about. I found the murder weapon over at their security.
That's brilliant!
Yeah, then Nave walked in and found me holding the weapon.
Let me guess. He arrested you?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
You got
Just
it. Threw me into a cell. Of course, he couldn't make it stick. I'll come over, update you on what I've got. How about you? What's new?
You won't believe who's just turned up.
Andre Lobino?
oh my God, where is
A
Andre?
guy called Marquez says he's the owner of the painting.
I like how we're saying this all in front of this guy.
Marquez claims the painting was stolen during the Spanish Civil War.
Interesting. If that was true, we wouldn't have to pay out on the insurance claim.
All that George cares
Well,
about.
keep your fingers crossed. One of my photographs shows the killer's tattoo.
Lane is on another planet right now.
It says headhunters.
I don't like the sound of that.
No.
At least it's not Elvis. D'accord, that's it for now. Maybe
You
we
know,
should come
murderers,
over and meet
Elvis.
Marquez.
Sounds good. See you soon.
You know, same strain of bad, I guess.
Breaking news, Ronnie.
Really?
A Spaniard named Marquez just came round. He claims to be the owner of the stolen painting.
Well, get his story, Nico. What are you waiting for?
The Spaniard claims the painting was stolen from his family during the Spanish Civil War.
This is fantastic. Make sure you get all the facts.
Oh,
I like the
will.
voice of the
I
newspaper
also know
guy.
what tattoo the killer has.
Great work, Nico.
Sounds like a
It
New
says
York. Get me pictures of
headhunters.
Spider-Man.
Sounds dangerous. Take care, Nico. I can't wait to see the story.
So
Bye, Ronnie.
the character thing says that Ronnie is a bully. Yeah, I haven't seen that bad so far. I guess we're sitting on the sofa then. There you go.
Lane hadn't noticed the folder. With that amount of padding, who would? The only way to get hold of it was to distract him.
Oh no. Why do I have to watch this close up?
Monsieur Lane?
Hector, please.
You can see how horrified I am.
So you really don't know who owns this up?
I'm sorry, my dear, I really don't.
I see Henri had a statue of himself.
Yes, for a man of high aspiration, he had alarmingly low taste. Nevertheless, I shall miss him. We were like family.
What will happen to this place now?
Henri's widow will decide, poor soul. She may find it in her heart to keep me around.
Oh, I'm sure she will.
Aha.
Is there anything you can tell me about the painting?
It was an absolute treat to come across it, a true undiscovered gem.
There's no denying it is a fantastic painting. What can you tell me about the religious significance?
Of course, there is a deep religious symbolism locked within the painting, too. Central to this must be the pantheon of saints.
Oh, Hector. Perhaps I will join you in that glass of champagne.
But of course, champagne, nature's balm in troubled times.
To new friends.
To love.
He's pissed himself, guys.
Oh, mon Dieu, that is so cold!
Oops, silly me. I am so sorry.
I'll have to dry this off. Don't you worry, my dear.
In the folder was a list of all the paintings in the exhibition. La Malediccio had to be there. It was. And next to it was the owner's name. Mr. Medovsky. The police had obviously not spotted the folder.
He just keeps pissing
I put it
himself,
back.
Rix.
I had what I needed for my story. Monsieur Lane, thanks for everything. But I think I hear my editor calling.
Ma chérie, no need to leave so soon. It's only a little spillage.
Yeah, the same thing happens to George as well, that he ends up looking like,
And
you know,
I found
the
out who
Chad
claimed to
meme.
own La Malediccio. Some guy named Medovsky. Sounds Russian, right?
Medovsky, my god.
Do you know who that is?
Who is he?
He's new on the oligarch block.
Oh, new on the oligarch block.
Ambition and a bloody reputation. Collard, this is way over your head. I'm gonna put a more experienced crime journalist on the story. I can't afford for you to get hurt.
Relax, Ronnie. This is my story.
Yeah,
Leave it
I
with
don't
me.
think Ronnie seems
Let's
like a
discuss it
bully.
over
He actually
lunch
seems like
tomorrow.
he wants to keep Nico safe.
Don't do anything more. See you tomorrow.
He's the hot new oligarch everyone's talking
Ronnie
about.
didn't trust me on this story.
No,
but I
it's not that he
wasn't going
doesn't
to let him
trust
give it to
you.
someone else. I was going to have to move fast.
It's
Come in.
George.
Hi, George. Great to see you.
George.
Hope you don't mind me just
I
dropping
like how
in.
she says George. George.
No, not at all. How are you getting on?
Pretty good. I found the gun that was used in the robbery.
I'm impressed.
Yeah, like, look, see, George is a long story later. Shag.
Annette, the manager at Vera Security, lied about the owner of the company. When I pieced together that shredded letter, I got a name. Medovsky.
Medovsky. That's the same guy who claims to own La Malediccio.
What? He owns the painting and Vera Security? He has to be the one behind this whole scam.
You're telling me.
Petit chou. The police let him go because the charges wouldn't stick.
What the?
So they don't have to animate too much blood.
I cannot sleep on that bed. It is too soft.
So he wants to stay
Senor
here.
Marquez.
Nice to meet you.
So you are this George, huh?
Senor Marquez is staying in the apartment across the hall. Apparently, he's the real owner of La Malediccio.
Yeah, only a little bit of crime.
What?
Doesn't count.
I thought you said Medovsky was the owner.
Senor Marquez claims the painting was stolen from his family during the Spanish Civil War.
George
Really?
does it so
You have
often,
any
it's
proof?
practically, you know, it's just
Senor
another
Marquez,
Wednesday for him.
could you show him the photograph?
Who's this?
My father. When they came for us in 38, I fled with my mother. But my father was not so lucky.
How can we prove this is you as a child?
The dates would tie up, George.
Who's this?
My mother, a good woman, a saint.
So your mother also died in the raid?
No, she got me out.
You're certain this is you?
I mean,
Senor,
oh my God, George.
You lost your father?
yes, he died when the fascists attacked our villa.
Marquez's father wore a distinctive medallion around his neck. Marquez's father wore... It was Marquez...
Yeah, it is a nice fireplace, isn't it?
That's definitely La Malediccio hanging on the wall?
It belonged to my family, so it belongs to me.
If the painting really was stolen during the 1930s, then this Medovsky guy has no legitimate claim to it. But how can I be sure that you're the boy in that picture?
I can prove it. Look at my father in the photograph. You see the medallion he's wearing?
Ah,
He gave it to me
yeah,
just
that's
before
good.
He died. This medallion has been in our family for hundreds of years.
Wow, it's Ouroboros.
Definitely the same medallion. A snake eating its own tail. That's also on the painting.
It is the Ouroboros.
The what?
The Ouroboros. It is a sign of my people, my family, my faith. The Gnostics. My father was a Gnostic leader. La Malediccio is sacred to the Gnostics. Hence they wrote this
Yeah,
story,
here's a picture of my
Ouroboros.
dad.
A priest I met said
I
the
feel like it has to be a
painting was the
solo
devil's
picture to
work,
fully
a thing of evil.
Ha! He would say that.
fulfill
Do not
the
believe
prophecy.
all you hear from the church. Whatever you think, the painting is mine.
If Marquez was the true owner of Malediccio, then Medovsky had no legal claim to it. Might be tough to prove, but if I could, we wouldn't have to pay out on the insurance.
That's
So,
true.
if the painting belongs to you, how did Medovsky get it?
The fascists stole it. It went to Madrid, then Berlin, then, after the war, to Moscow. After that, it was lost, until now.
We need to talk to this Medovsky, but how do we find him?
Well, he's like top 10 hottest oligarchs at the moment. Right, should we save? I know this is a... What's the word? A cliffhanger. Should we see how far we are through? 21% through. This is a longer game than I thought it would be. No, like, that's a good thing, if anything. So 21%, 4 times 4. Maybe going to be 3 more streams if it carries on. Yeah, 3 or 4 more streams. Depends how, because sometimes these games pick up at the end. Yeah, I'm surprised how long it is. I'm really glad that it's long. Because it's fun. So it's nicer to have more game than less game. I think anyway. Yeah, I really liked that. I think that it was so nice to go back to the, like, not the original style, but the older style of Broken Sword. Yeah, no, I really liked that. Yeah, it's a return to form, and I'm glad they decided to make a new one, and I wonder what they're gonna do for the next one. Like, do we know? Yeah, no more crate puzzles. I think I would like slightly more tactile puzzles. I don't know if that's the word, but like, you know, they've done a few where you touch stuff and you have to match stuff with other stuff. I think I would like, yeah, more of that. Parzival Stone. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, it's the Holy... I love the Holy Grail. Holy Grail's so much fun. Oh, that would be so much fun. Yeah. Oh, I really liked it. Hang on. I just want to look up Broken Sword 6. Oh, yeah, I see. It's on Steam and everything. Oh, they've done some photos of it. It seems to be a little bit more 3D. It seems a touch more 3D. Like if they cranked it up one more. If that makes sense. Just looking at the pictures. Indy did find it already, but then it went, you know, it got lost down that hole. Oh, thank you very much for coming. Yeah, patiently waiting for Broken Sword 6. 2026. It's got 6 in the name. Oh, yeah, no, I'm looking forward to it. I'm going to have to keep my eyes on it. Shall we raid Frass? As Frass is on. Frass is playing Oddworld, Abe's Odyssey from 1997. So we're going back in time by 15 years. Oh, thank you very much for coming, lads. I'm glad you enjoyed it as much as I did. I'm so glad I chose Broken Sword to play as well. I always like it's just always just such a good experience, and I just no, it's really good. All right, lads, thank you very much for coming. I will see you on Friday. I'll see you on Friday for Ys. We're playing Ys 3, which is a JRPG, mostly voiced as well. And if you've played Fire Emblem Three Houses or other JRPGs, you might recognize some of the voice actors. Yeah, we did get the control all set up for it, so I won't have any hand pain that I have to like finish early. Hopefully, maybe, yeah, hopefully. And Danny, thank you very much for the follow. Right, lads, you go have a wonderful time with Frass. Oh, Frass has shaved his beard. Well, have a lovely time with Frass, and I will see you on Friday. Thank you very much for coming, lads. Bye-bye! And everyone who's watching the VOD, I hope you enjoyed Broken Sword. I hope you enjoyed the VOD. Don't forget to subscribe. Very much. I will see you in the next VOD.